because I'm in a mode and I forget, so I apologize. All right, give me 1 second here. I've got to shift tubs. Okay. Hey, my friends. Welcome to Way After Dark. I got some really good sleep last night, but I was missing my friends, so I figured I'd come hang out for a little bit this morning. So hopefully if you're around, you'll come hang out, and if you want to play, then let me know, and I will bring you on up. All right, so I'm just going to sit here and fussy cut. I want to get some tags cut. I sewed yesterday and got all of the tags, all of the pockets and everything for each of the books all sewed. They were already made. They just needed to be sewed. Sorry, I'm really stuffy this morning. Got all of those taken care of. Good morning, Jenny. Good morning, Amy. Welcome. I'm glad you guys found me. So I got all of those sewed. I got all the pages in the books sewed. So they are all ready to start decorating. So I figured I'd get some stuff fussy cut so that as we go, we can decorate the books. So I'm excited. We can get these books done and move on to Halloween. I did get some sleep. Yeah, yesterday I tried, excuse me, I tried to go to sleep 3 different times yesterday. My restless leg was just not having it. And so I would get up and sew a little bit more for a while, and when I got to the point where I was like, okay, I feel like I can go to sleep again, I would try to go to sleep and couldn't. So when I was sitting there with watching Juju, I was watching Juju and fell asleep and fell out of the chair. It wasn't all the way out of the chair, but it was enough out of the chair that, yeah, it was enough out of the chair. Like, I caught myself because as I was falling, so yeah, it was pretty funny. But I figured at that point, I'm like, if you're falling asleep like that, you need to go to bed. So, because I already had the guy's in here scaring us. Yeah, I already had the live already set up and ready to go, and it just, body was like, nope, you're not doing it tonight. You're going to go to bed, which was good because I wanted to go to bed. Di said that she had another big day yesterday. Hey, Vale, good morning. I figured since I didn't come on live last night that I would come on live this morning. So it's really after dark. I know that's somebody else. Oh, I think it was actually Vale when I said it last night in Juju's that when I said that I fell, I think it was Vale that said, did you have the video on? Luckily, you wouldn't have been able to see it in the video. You would have just heard the partial crash. So why did you have 2 big days in a row, Di? Or were you, was it just still left over from hanging out with the Grandies? I think I'm going to have to get some coffee so I can loosen up some of this stuff. I was hoping I could find somebody that wanted to come and play, but Di's in bed. Me too, Vale. Me too. I was looking for Casey, but Casey's shopping. He's not feeling good this morning. Yeah, that's a lot. Good morning, Dawn. Not yet, Jenny, but I think I need to because this phlegmy situation is not attractive. I sound like I sound like a long-time smoker, and I've never smoked in my life. I lit a cigarette for a drunk boyfriend one time and thought I was gonna die. So, yeah, if anybody wants to come play, let me know, and I will let you on up. Because I'm just going to be sitting here cutting. I'm so happy that I got all of the books sewn yesterday. So I did, even though I couldn't sleep, I was very, very productive. Very productive. Which was good. So everything that needed to be sewn was sewn. Although I think I want to add to some of the pages, but we'll look at that as we go. I think there's some pages that I want to add like little I know, right, Jenny? That was kind of the reason why I did this. I spent so much yesterday. So much. And it's it's at the point now where it's probably just people are just getting rid of stuff. I know at the end today they're supposed to have some like giveaway type stuff. So I Harley, do not. Oh, he's probably hungry. I didn't feed them. Harley, get out of Papa's plant. Harley, did you hear him talk back? I got some cool stuff. I was really good and didn't just buy to buy. Like when I was looking at this stuff, it was a serious it was a serious, okay, what can I use this in? What can I, if I'm gonna get it, what can I plan to use it in? So like there was a lot of like Debbie Epps had a lot of like she had some Halloween colors going. Harley, no. Oh my goodness, he was just digging in that plant. Hey Sandy. Sorry for yelling in your ears. But yeah, he was digging in the plant. His papa's gonna not be happy with him. Like if I was buying paper, it needed to be a it needed to be something where I could see myself that I had a plan for it already. So I got some Halloween papers to use up some of the stuff that I've been finding, and I got I did buy some like a bunch of like paper packs that were hi Sam, do you need to go outside? I bought a bunch of paper packs that were like vintage or antique book pages, or well, Di, I was doing it with your kit in mind. Some of it with your kit in mind, some of it with, you know, a fun cutesy Halloween book in mind. But I did get some vintage book page, and I did get some papers that I can use for my teacher little golden book journals that I want to work on. If I saw ephemera that was something, and I think Amy Kay was doing the same thing. um, if I saw some ephemera that somebody had made that I really liked, that I was thinking, ooh, I want to make some of that, I would buy like one or two of them. Usually I bought like two of them just so it wasn't like, oh, I want to buy this just to copy it. But yeah, so there was some of I bought some of that. I did but if it was like in the past I've bought some things just because it's like, ooh, um Harley. No. All right, I need to move that plant. I need to feed him so he'll leave us alone, and I need to get some coffee so I don't sound like a frog anymore. I was destashing and organizing yesterday. Had neat piles of English, French, German, Asian, and then unknown. Got up to get some coffee, and my cat Izzy skated through all of it. Now it's yeah. Um, that's pretty much what happens to me when I organize papers as well. I have to make sure that when I organize papers, that somebody is sound asleep. Otherwise, he's into everything. So, all right, I'll be back in just a sec. Harley or Skella, stop. Honey, I can't you. I did already. It's up there. Why are neither of you going to eat your food? Let's go. No, baby, I already fed you. Sorry, didn't plan this live out very well. I thought, oh, I'm just gonna get up and off we go. Some of them are from let's see, the Junk Journal. Some are from the Junk Journal studio. Some are from J. Lilo. And J. Lilo Designs, and then some are from, there was one more. I think it might have been, oh, there's one Citrus Journal Studio. I thought there was 4 of them, 3 or 4 of them. Let's see, Etsy. So, yeah, so there's the Junk Journal Studio, Citrus Journal Studio, and Citrus Journal Studio, there's 2 different sets from her. J. Lilo. Okay, yeah, that's why I thought that I knew there was 4, but 2 of them are from the same person. So I can put the links in there for you if you would like. Excuse me, I am so sorry, guys. I wish Etsy had shorter URLs. They're so long. And I found it's really weird. I don't know why Etsy does this, but when you purchase something from someone, they if you click on the link from where you got it from, it gives you like the link to, it's a whole different link. It's not a normal link. So it's not the same as just oh, does she have, oh, she's got more than one Christmas. Oh. Well, I'm gonna try to try doing it from the sale item, and if the link does not work, let me know. That other one should, because I did it from the regular. You know, I'm wondering if maybe I'm getting a cold, because the hub said yesterday that he was getting a sore throat and stuffy. Yeah, see, this says purchases on the end of it, so I don't know if this is going to let you get there or not. Okay, try that one. I don't know. Hey, Dee Dee, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was trying to find links for everybody for the stuff that I'm cutting out. I'm just sitting here cutting ephemera. So yeah. I will look at the other ones, guys, and try and figure out some links and then get them in here or put them in the description later because I don't know that that one is going to work for us. So, did I miss anybody else while I was sitting there? I did update the Vale. I did update the emojis for those of you that are part of the membership. So there's emojis that Di did. I only put one of the slaps in because I wanted to get some other ones in there. But I will as soon as we get more members, then I can add some more, so I can add the other slap, so we can have a slap this way and a slap back that way. Yeah, so Harley's fed, Skella's fed. Yeah, I bought a bunch of dyed papers too. I didn't buy from everybody. No, I don't think it's COVID again because I don't think uh uh yeah, thank you, Dee Dee. I know about those, but then I always forget to use them. You know what I mean? um, I don't think he's getting COVID again, no, because I don't think once you've had it, you're supposed to be good for a while. So, yeah, or maybe it just never. No, he tested negative, so yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, so we're just gonna sit here and right now I don't know why I do this, but I need to go through and cut all of them out first, or not cut them out, but make a pile of what to finish cutting first and then cut them. I know it's weird. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, but it's me. So what is there to understand? So yeah, if anybody wants to come play, let me know. I will bring you up. So it's not just me talking, since I sound like a frog. Or one of those, actually not like a frog, but like one of those sexy voices that has been smoking too long from the 888 numbers from long ago. There's Mr. Harley in the background trying to bury his food as usual. So yeah, I'm really excited about the that I got so much sewn yesterday, and I figured out what I still need to. There's not much that I still need to make. In fact, look at this. Because I thought I could only find some of the things that I was needing for the little golden book. And I thought there was more, but I couldn't find them. And I finally found another box that I had put underneath the desk over here that had stuff. So look at all those check marks that are in there. So I really only have to. I do need to still do the vellum envelopes. I need to do just 5 more of those little half pockets from the junk mail. I need 2 more small book page envelopes, so that's nothing. I need to make some paper ruffles, or figure out something else for that. I need 5 more of the large book page envelopes. I want to make some. I might be able to use some of these though, so I may not need to make them, because I need for those pockets that, or not pockets, but the double tucks for these. I want like a long word or something to put on there. So I might be able to use that. The other thing I was thinking too, I saw somebody the other day that took a bunch of, oops, I thought my thing was frozen. A bunch of just strips of scraps and just kind of layered those together and sewed them, and it was good. So, oh no, Di. Oh yay, Di just slapped. Are you slapping your Prismas? What happened to which one? Is it all funky? Hang on, I got to look at it from the other. Hey, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome. Let me look at it from the YouTube side, because looking at it from Restream, it just says what it is. It doesn't show it all cutesy cutesy. So content live. Oh, that one isn't one that you did. It's is there part of it cut off or something? It's hard to tell from here. Yeah, I thought there was supposed to be a question mark. That's not one that you did, because you only did a couple of them. Amy was wondering if maybe because the Hubs wasn't feeling good yesterday. So I don't know if he's catching a cold, or Amy was hoping it wasn't COVID again. I'm hoping it wasn't COVID. It isn't COVID again, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I think you have to. Yeah, I think so too, Di. But I like yours better, so I might have you make some of the ones that in the style that you did. Some of the other ones that are like this, because I think there's supposed to be like a little question mark or something there. Glubert supposedly did them in the right size. So, yeah, I don't know. So, oh, I found one of these stuck in my book. So, but yeah, so I got. Oh, we were looking at that. So one of the things that I had on the list was to make some like long like banner type things that I could put here, but I don't think I'm going to need to do that if I can use the ones from here. I'm going to go back over here because we are lagging really bad over there. Yeah, I don't know. He's just said that he was his throat was hurting, and he was a little stuffy, and then I wake up this morning like major phlegm bucket here. Yeah. I think I have all the napkin tags that I need, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check that out. And napkin journaling cards. The Christmas card journals, I might just do that out of pieces of scrapbook paper. We'll see what we've got. And I still need to stamp all those cat tags, but that won't take very long. And finish the Christmas tree on the gel plate. And then I'm one one pocket short with those fabric squares that had the little like the little reindeer and stuff on the back of that we put on the back pocket. I don't know where did Frosty go? Or not Frosty. Oh, Rudolph. This little thing right here. I'm one short of those, which is really frustrating. It's 60. I can't tell from here. In the house right now, it's 69. Outside, it's 75. So, I wish it would become autumn here because I'm really tired of my legs swelling up. Like yesterday, it was huge. And I can feel it's doing it already again right now, which is irritating. I don't like it. So, but I wanted to get some of these cut too that were going the other way because sometimes the pockets and tags I have call for one that's going a different direction. So, oh, yay. What did you get, Dawn? I was kind of hoping that Karen would find us and maybe want to come and play, or if anybody else wants to come and play. Salsa and pickles. Refrigerator pickles, but you just put them in the fridge and do them that way instead of canning them. You just let them sit for a while. Tomatoes, cucumbers, and peppers. Nice. The only thing we have growing in our backyard is we have a lime tree, but the limes aren't even worth it. Like they're thick-skinned and very little on the inside. And at first we figured it was just because they were young. But we've had them, like we got them because we were established already. Pretty, I mean, we were old when we got married. For when we got married, we just, we told people just give us gift cards to like Home Depot or there was a plant store that, or like not a plant store, but like a nursery. And so we asked for just, stuff like that. And so we were able to we got a lemon tree, a lime tree, and some sort of a citrus tree. I can't remember what it was. The citrus tree got destroyed by Sam when she was a puppy, or when she was younger. And then the lemon tree was weird. The fruit that it was producing were they were like grapefruit sized, and the skins on them were like this thick, and then the fruit inside was like this. It was really weird. And it had these, oh my gosh, it had these thorns on them that were like that long. They were huge, and it wasn't doing well either. So my husband got rid of that one. I don't know, Di, I'm not quite sure. And then we did get I think we have a mandarin tree out there now, but it's still real young. It's still real small, so we don't really have anything, nothing that's big right now. Or it's not growing anything right now because it's too small. It's like 3/4 the size of the other trees. Well, and the other trees, all of them are not miniature, but like they're the smaller version of them. Because they're where we planted them is in a planter box that's at the side of the house. So we couldn't put anything big over there. So they're like miniature versions of the trees. So yeah, fresh pico de gallo is so much better. So much better. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go blow this nose to see if that helps so that I'm not clearing my throat all the time. All right. The kaffir lime has a double leaf. It looks like 2 leaves glued together. The fruit is smaller and thick-skinned. The leaves are what is used. I don't think so, Di. I'll have to I have to do laundry later today, and I'll look and see if there's because I hang a lot of my stuff up outside, so I'll have to look and see if there's a fruit that I can. How is it 75 degrees at 7:20 in the morning? That's going to be a nasty day. Alexa, what's the weather today?
It's a sunny day in Citrus Heights with a current temperature of 67 degrees. Expect a high of 102 and a low of 69 degrees today.
102. Good morning, Julia. Are you, I believe you are new to my channel, correct?
Good morning. I'm not Julia, but I'm Alexa Plus. It's a hot one today with that 102
Alexa,
degrees.
Stop. Why did she think I was talking to her? I don't understand her. She's called Alexa Plus. I think I may need to ask her to go back to being regular Alexa. Because yeah, we're 102. We're a little bit further in from if there's any breeze. Yuckos. I know. See why I want to move to the Oregon coast? I'm too old for this hot weather. I need to we need to grow like tomatoes because my husband loves salsa. But he always buys it, so I know, bless her heart, huh? Dee Dee, mine has sass. Like, we were messing around with her the other day, and I won't do it because we don't need 12-year-old humor this early in the morning. But there were things that I was asking her to do because people were prompting me to do it. And she did it. And then when I asked her to do it again, she was like, "Oh, no, I'm not here for entertainment. You have been here before? Okay, welcome back then, Julia. I'm sorry." She's telling me I'm not here for entertainment. I'm your assistant. And then I think we asked her if she could say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. And she was, Alexa, Can you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's quite a mouthful, isn't it? I'm impressed you got through it so smoothly.
Alexa, stop. Did you hear that? I'm impressed you got through it so smoothly. Like I'm that was a low-key cut. She's got a little bit more sass than I like. Oh no, I like it when it's cold, Jenny. I love it when it's cold. I'm so jealous, Sandy. Sandy, where are you at in Washington again? See, I don't understand. Why are you all getting all this nice weather and we're she is upgraded, Jennifer. That's why she's so sassy. Because we just had the regular one, the regular voice, and it said, oh, you're eligible to try. Wow, that was hard to get out. You're eligible to try Alexa Plus. And I'm like, oh, okay, let's try that then. Girls got sass, and I don't know that I like my AI to have sass. Not loving it. You can't say that word at all. Right? Right, Dee Dee? Completely. Alexa, say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That word's so long, it practically needs its own zip code.
Oh, she's not going to do it that time. Huh. All right, Alexa, stop. Yeah, Don, I think I'll pass on that one. Castle Rock near Longview. Yeah, I don't know where that's at. I know, Jennifer, but I just don't like it. Jennifer lives about, what would you say, Jennifer, about 20 minutes from me in Roseville? Because I'm basically almost Roseville. I think about half hour, 20 minutes from me. No, that's more downtown. Probably about 40 minutes from me. But we're both in the valley, so it's not like our weather's much different. She might get a little bit cooler than me because she's closer to towards San Francisco than me, so she gets that bay, gets the breeze from the Delta that I don't get. Right, Di? Apparently it's a theme with me. That's funny. I was going back because I knew I had missed some, so that's why I'm delayed. Yeah. 30-ish car drive away. Yeah. You drive fast. Oh, okay. So you're more southern or southern Washington then. Okay. Got you. Valley girls, but not oh my god. What was it? Oh, I can't remember some of the Valley Girl things that they used to say. But yeah, not that type of Valley Girl. We're Northern California Valley. We weren't the Southern California type of Valley girls. We're more like our Valley girls in Northern California are more farmland kind of Valley girls. In fact, Dixon is a smallish town that's outside of Sacramento. And I say smallish because, or smallish city. I don't know, would that Dixon be considered a town or a city? Gag me with a spoon. I knew there was something with, oh my God, gag me with a spoon. Yeah, that was the one that I couldn't remember. I knew it was something with a utensil, but all I could think of was stick a fork in me. I know it's not that one. Dixon is smallish and it's outside of Sacramento, heading into heading into like all the farming area where you start getting into cornfields and fruit trees, and it is a city. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was small enough to be a town, or yeah, it's small enough to be a town, but it's a small city. It's not a very big. Do you know what your population is? Yes, I love Talk to the Hand. I loved that one. In fact, when I taught sixth grade, and they would want to whine at me about something that they didn't think was fair, I had a hand that I had traced on a piece of paper and put it on the wall, and I would point at it and tell them, go talk to the hand, because I'm not going to listen to you whine at me. That one was funny. And I had sixth graders that would actually do it, probably for the attention. Yeah, because you have like, there's farming, but there's farming around you. But you're not like you're not one of the little farm towns. Like, yeah, I can't think of any of the little farm towns that are around there. So yeah, we're more farming Valley girls than oh my God, gag me with a spoon. I haven't heard that kind of a talk in a million years. Oh wow, I didn't think it was that big. Nice. You go, Dixon. Do I? Yeah. Yeah, you have more than one stoplight. Is that the determiner for whether you're a town or a city? You've got more than one stoplight. Like Wilton's a little tiny place. But yet it seems like most of our places that used to be little tiny towns are now getting so big because Sacramento's expanding and running into everything. Like there's not much space between many of our cities anymore. They're all just kind of running into each other. That's funny, Jenny. 5,000. Wow. See, that's the kind of place I want to live, but at the same time, Rio Vista, yeah, definitely. Yeah. I love it out there, though. Wilton, yeah, a bunch of little tiny places. So I want to live somewhere that's like just like 5,000 people or less. But then again, if I do that, does that mean that I'm going to lose being able to go to like Target and places like that? You know what I mean? Am I going to have to actually physically go grocery shopping instead of ordering my groceries to be delivered? Will I be able to have same day delivery from Amazon? These are the things a girl needs, so I'm not. Can you tell I'm spoiled? I'm going to be cussy fudding for days here. Traffic jam is 3 tractors. So, the school I worked at was like 7 minutes from my house. And it's not in my neighborhood. It's like a whole different subdivision. But I could take back roads to get there. Like there was a bunch of, I didn't have to get like on a main street. I could get on a main street to get there, but there was also ways to get there, just like going through back roads. And you get one person, but it was all through neighborhood type roads. You know what I mean? So you get one person in front of you, and that was like a traffic jam. And I'm like, oh my gosh, get out of my way. Either that, or I would get close to where school was and end up in a turkey traffic jam. True story, turkey traffic jam. We have turkeys, wild turkeys that live over by the school that I taught at, because there's 2 huge parks right there. And actually there's 3 huge parks in that area. And so, but there's like, there's probably like 20 to 30 turkeys hanging out together. And when they decide that they're going to take over and stand across the road, you're not going to get them to budge very quickly. Like honking the horn at them did not scare them. Driving, like inching my way slowly towards them did not encourage them to move. It was like, oh my gosh. Craziness. I would send my husband a picture or a video. I would take a video of me sitting there and say, honey, I'm going to be late. I'm in the middle of a turkey traffic jam. Or I'd call him in the morning on the way to school if there was people still leaving their homes to go to work and being in my way. And I'm like, that's it. I can't handle this traffic anymore. We're going to have to move. Castle Rock, 2100, no lights, stop signs. Oh, wow. 2300. Wow, Jenny. Same day, the Amazon is a no. Nearest Target about 30 minutes. I can handle that. See, Rainier and St. Helens. Yeah. We do have a view here in Sacramento of the mountains, like up towards Reno and stuff. Like when you're on the freeway. You can't see it from our house, but when you're on the freeway. And it's a clear enough view that you can see like the snow and stuff on it. So, but it's like 2 hours away from us. I've never been caught behind a tractor before. Yes, turkeys are mean. Canadian goose crossing near you. I love the sound the geese make when they're flying. The one thing about Sacramento is where we're at is kind of nice because it's You drive about 2 hours and you're in San Francisco, and you drive about 2 hours the other way and you're in Reno. So, and that's either in Reno or up in the mountains where it's nice and cool and snowy. And yeah, so it just depends on. I did not realize that I printed this many of them. Oops, what happened to that one? I did not print the right way. So that is one benefit of living where I am, but at the same time, not so much of a benefit. Where are you at again, Jenny? Does anybody know if Jay sold again this morning? I know she was scheduled to do it last night, but then I messaged her yesterday to ask her if she needed a mod, and she said that she had to back out for yesterday. But when I looked at the schedule last night, she was still on there for this morning. They slept through hers. Oh no, she must have backed out. I just looked at the schedule and it's not there. It says Lindy in her time spots. So oh, Weenie's selling today. I don't know if she has something different or not. Okay, I need to make that list go away because I don't need to buy anything else, because the stuff that I bought, I'm going to have to find homes for. Between Detroit, Michigan, and Toledo, Ohio. Okay. I was going to say that's pretty much flat land, isn't it? It's weird, though, to have places that you can drive 2 hours from, and the weather is like completely different. Yeah, I think I sent it to her. I believe I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. And she did see it. She said, "Thank you so much." She said, "Thank you so much. I have to pee too much." I adore her. Yeah, Jenny, that's happening a lot in our area. That's why I was saying that here in Sacramento, things are cities are running into each other. We used to have a lot of little towns. If you went out another direction from Sacramento, there used to be a lot of little towns out there, and they're just becoming big suburbs of Sacramento now. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome, welcome. Got my chicken biscuits and grapes. Yum. I got my coffee, and I'm not sounding like a sexy 888 person that's been smoking for too long. That's a benefit, right? If anybody feels like playing, let me know. You can come play. I was trying to get Di to come play, but she's in bed already, so. Of course, somebody else wants to play, but I don't need his sort of play. Seriously, babe? Nobody wants to see you doing that right now? We clean our privates in private, sir. No, it is, Jenny. It's way too hot. Okay, I guess I need to move my papers because somebody has decided that he's going to take over. Yep, there goes the... Oh, are we in that kind of mood again today where we're just going to steal everything from... Play the steal from mama game? Look at my pile of needs to be cut compared to my pile of has been cut. I'm keeping this one out because I'm hoping that I have a punch that is the same size. Oh, I should have done that with the, there were some button ones too that I should have done that with, but I did not. What's the god for? Is that for the, Zikitan? Right? That's funny stuff, Michelle. That's pretty funny. He definitely is seeing what he can get into. Can you see him looking around like it's like, ooh, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Yep. Trying to steal stuff from mama. I did charge Owly. And I charged this other little toy that he has that's it's like this ball thing that's battery operated, and it spins and has a tail on it so that he can chase it around the house. We're on our second one though because Sam thought it was pretty cool too and chewed it up so it wouldn't spin anymore. No, you're gonna knock the tripod over, sir. Oh, that's what I was gonna look for on Amazon and forgot. It was weights for my tripod. Because he keeps chewing on the stuffed animal, the weighted stuffed animal that I have on there right now, and then pulling it over. So for those of you that are just getting here, I got all my pockets that I had made before. I had folded them and stuff. When I say that I made them, I had folded them, but they needed to be stitched. So those are all stitched. I did that when I couldn't sleep yesterday during the day. They're all stitched. All of the books are the pages that were folded into pockets and stuff. Those have all been stitched. So those are ready. So there's one of them, though, that I messed up on. So I'm going to have to take the stitching out and fix. It's just one page that I messed up on. So I need to take the stitching out and try again with it. But I might need to do some more stitching on some of them just so that I can get some like little ribbon, or not ribbon, some lace tabs or fabric tabs or somethings on them, just to add a little bit more interest. But we can think about that as we are putting the book together. And then the other night, when I was tired of cutting ephemera, I am tired of something else I was doing because I switched gears twice and still wasn't happy with it. We started doing The Night Before Christmas, but we only managed to get 2 pages in that one done so far. So and when I say pages, I mean actual pages, not like a double spread layout. because one was a front page and the other one was the back of that page. So does everybody have tomorrow off? So they've got the 3-day weekend going. I know for me it doesn't matter because I'm off all the time. Hello, Lana. I missed my crew, so I needed to my other family, so I needed to come on, and I figured I was going to sit here and do some cussy footing, so I might as well have people to talk to while I do it, because we all know how much I love doing it. Not my favorite thing to do. How is it down in South Africa land today? Yeah, your job probably doesn't do much holidays unless it's like a major holiday, huh? Might have been better to leave these in pages. Hey, Jay, how are you? So if anybody wants to come play, let me know and I will send you an invite and you can come play with me. I don't think she gets much cold weather, no. But I could be wrong. Aw, nice, Lana. How far away does he live from you? Jay, are you saying you want to come play? Oh, Jennifer, do you not even get like Christmas and Thanksgiving off? Or you're off but on call kind of thing? Yay, Jay will come play. Okay, Jay, let me send invite to you. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. You guys probably don't need to hear me singing with my froggy voice. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Where did my messenger go? There it is. Okay, Jay, I just sent you the invite. Oh, that's not bad. He's fairly close then. Oh, nice. What's the business that they're starting? That's nice to have them that close. But yet it's far enough away that you probably don't get to see him as much as you'd like. Although my mom's 5 minutes from here and I don't see her that often. So in fact, mom lived about 2 minutes from my school where I used to work. There's Miss J. Oh, I need to make you bigger. And I need to take you up my. There she is.
I'm baby.
You were little teeny tiny J.
That was cool.
There we go. All right.
What's up, girl?
Hey, how is you?
Good, doing good here.
Yeah.
Busy, but you know, that's how we go.
Yeah. Well, and especially with doing that sale the other day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got an invoice, but I'm going to take a little crafty time, to be honest.
You're like, I'm done with that stuff for a few.
Yeah, that's the truth. I'm really hyped. I went and dug out my first project that I ever made. I dug it out for our little interview upcoming.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah. Pretty hyped. I just got done watching your DJ interview. I didn't get to watch that when it was live. I was asleep.
No, you crashed because you had had a long day of being on YouTube already at that point.
It's just when 8 o'clock hits, my body's like, you sleep. I'm like, okay, I sleep.
Yesterday, I could not. I was like falling asleep, and then I'd go to lay down, and I couldn't. It just wasn't happening. Yeah.
But
sitting in the chair, I was falling asleep. Like sewing. I was sewing, and I was falling asleep.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I was going to work on my planner, my memory planner, but I think I'm going to work on my junk planner.
On your junky junk planner?
Yeah.
Yay, I can see what you do to it.
Yeah, for sure. So here's my first page. Then I did a page of washi. Then that has a bunch of personal stuff on it, so I'm not going to show that.
Look how pretty it is.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah. You're getting all kinds of love out there.
I love it. I'm real exact, as you can tell. Hi, Lana.
Dee Dee Willingham says hi.
Dee Dee's here. What's up, Dee Dee? Dee Dee's so sweet. She comes into the stream sometimes.
Yeah, I love it when she shows up here. I'm like, hey, this is pretty cool.
I know. She's a celebrity.
She comes and hangs out with us little peons sometimes. She's like, I remember the day when I was like that.
Edie is so impressive with how she stays on top of chat. Her chat flies, and I can barely follow it, and I'm not even streaming. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Right. Hey, Sala. Yes, Vale, that is Jay, Jacqueline J.
Vale, what's up?
She's like, I know that voice.
Where? How come I can't see? Oh, it's like scrolled. Okay, there we go.
Did you find it?
Yeah. It's like I have to scroll to see it, though.
It's not moving? It should be moving. Oh, you have to get all the way to the bottom of it, and then after that, it'll start moving.
Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha.
Dee Dee's laughing at us. We're nerdy little small channel people, you know, and it's like the big people like you come in and it's like, oh, starstruck.
I know. Do you know who Pink Oddbird is?
Yes.
She came into my sale.
Oh, really?
More than one.
And you're like,
I know. I was like, guys, everybody, stop what you're doing. April's here. And I think, and then as soon as I said it, I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to single you out, but you are literally my favorite celebrity.
I was kind of like that with DJ the other day when I
Yeah,
had
I
her
didn't know
on, because
she
I was
was
like,
your, yeah, she was your gateway. I didn't know that.
yeah, she was. It was her and Kathy's Garden. She doesn't post as much anymore, I don't think,
Oh
because she
yeah,
had
I've seen, she does
some health.
digitals.
Yeah, I think she's got some health stuff going on. And Kathleen Maurer. Those were kind of the
Oh, I don't know
beginning
her.
for me. And then I started, after that I started finding like Margaret and but I with when I started, I was looking mainly for like ideas to put on the page, not how to actually make a journal, but like ideas to put on the page, like pockets and stuff like that. And DJ at the time had been working on her big book of ideas.
Oh.
And so that's kind of what and Kathleen Maurer does, she has all those little like different folds and stuff that she does, and has her little pocket, her bag of pockets, that when she sits, she's got like a bag and she puts all these like pocket ideas in it, and then as she's making a journal, she sits down and pulls the pocket idea out of the bag and sticks it in a page.
That is
So that when she goes back, she knows exactly what she's going to do. And I'm like, hey, I like that. So
yeah.
have I gotten that far yet? No, I have not, but I have started one.
Yeah, that's cool though. No, just the concept is cool. Like, I watched, speaking of Dee Dee, I watched her Society of Idea Collectors. I watched that for a year before I did one myself.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Oh, yeah. So it's SOIC. Oh, wait, Society SOIC. Yeah, Society of Idea Collectors. And so basically, she just has this year. I think every year, I think she does something a little bit different. But this year, she did a binder and has tabs in there and blank paper, notebook paper, and straight paper, graph paper, all kinds of stuff. And then just as an idea comes up, she puts it in there. But she just has the vessel ready to capture,
Yeah, exactly.
Which is half the battle. And if you're
Yes.
somewhere and you have like, if you're somewhere and you have like an idea and you jot it down on like a napkin or something, you could just glue the napkin in there, or you can actually write it out later or whatever.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the idea of it, and then I never executed until this year. Yeah.
Frida has started one that's kind of, I love the way that she's doing it too. It's not like mine is more like DJ's, where it's like pretty. Mm-hmm. So I'm like making a pretty one to put on a pretty page. Mm-hmm. But Frida has kind of done what sounds like what Dee Dee's doing, where it's just a piece of paper, and she puts, if it's a pocket idea, then she makes the pocket and sticks it on there. But then all around it is her notes as to like measurements, or how she did it, or where she found it, or all that kind of stuff. So it's more of a an informational kind of thing as well. So yeah. Dee Dee says smaller channels are her fave.
Well, lucky me.
Yay, because we're small. Right? She says, I've just been at it for 15 years. Only 15 years, Dee Dee.
Yeah, right. Only.
Only 15 years.
Only 15.
Oh, you like that, Lana? I was really surprised that more of her people didn't come over. Oh, for those of you that don't know Dee Dee, Sala has shared the link there for us. Thank you, Sala.
Yeah, but what are you even doing if you're in your life if you don't know who Dee Dee is? Come on.
Right?
Crazy. Like, where are you at on the internet? You need to get with it, folks.
Yeah, she says SOIC, collecting ideas in a book.
Yeah. Hey, Lamont, what's up?
Oh, is Lamont here? Did I miss him?
Yeah.
Hey, Lamont. Sorry. I'm busy talking and not paying attention to my chat. Sorry.
Doing a chit chat.
I'm chit-chatting and not watching the chat.
I had a soccer coach in high school. He used to say chip chap, like chapstick.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's like, enough of that chip chap. And we're like, it's chit chat.
That's what I loved about teaching kindergartners. They would say things that like backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Like almost every single one of them called it a pack instead of a backpack. And I would correct it, and they're like, yeah, pack. And I'm like, no, backpack. Aw, thank you, Dee Dee. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Dee Dee's super sweet.
They call it packs. And then because they always said because. I don't know why it makes me think of a peacock when they do it, but I'm like, why did you do that? Because, and I'm like, because. Yeah, because. No, honey.
No, I think you've got this twisted. Those are not the right words.
Right? It was always fun trying to get them to say like big words.
No, you silly child. That's not how you say it.
You're right. What is wrong with you? Yeah,
you
so
can tell which of us are not kindergarten teachers.
Right. That's funny. Too funny. What was I gonna say?
I don't know, sorry.
No, you're okay. My brain's not functioning yet. Apparently not enough coffee yet. Oh yeah, so tonight, I'm gonna come on from 10 to midnight Pacific Standard Time. And then Sala, wait a minute. You said you think it's 1:30? 9:30 your time. Okay. So I'll come on until 12:30. So 10 to 12:30. And then Sala will come on after that. And then we'll just head on over to her channel. And then after that, you can hear us talk to you between the lines. After that, we will call it a day, and I'll go to bed and get some normal person sleep at least once a week. So, that's funny. She was on her live last week. She was struggling to say pocket, and she said it, and then she's like pocket, and then she kept changing the way that she was saying it.
Yeah, like it just sounds wrong, and when it's coming out of your mouth, it sounds wrong. Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah,
before.
so the teacher and me was like, yeah, it's the ah sound like in hot, and then I'm like, oh gosh, I hope I didn't. Hey, Carrie. I'm like, I hope I didn't just make her feel like I was telling, like I was trying to correct her. Because I was just trying to
just to help.
Yeah, I was just I could tell that she was having a difficult time with it, but then she said no, she was good with it. So good. But yeah, it was just I can tell you're struggling. I wanna help.
Yeah. And sometimes that's how it is when you're online. It's when you're in chat versus being audio connected.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. It's like text. It's hard to tell the
tone of the message. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really easy to misinterpret the tone of messages when you're texting and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Amen.
Lana, it is 8 a.m. here right now. 8 a.m. on Sunday morning. And Jay is what, like
11:05.
11?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were considered East Coast time. I figured you would have been Central, but
Yeah, Ohio's
I
East
also don't
Coast.
know my geography very well, so.
Yeah, it's pretty far over to be considered East Coast, I'd say. Because
Yeah.
we're Midwest.
That's what I was thinking, so I figured you would have been more like Central Time.
Yeah. Now that you mention it.
Sala. And I was like, no, not at all. I just get annoyed when my pockets come out as buckets.
Oh. Hang on.
So it'll be right after me, Jenny. So my time it'll be 12:30. Which if are you Central Time, Jenny? So Central Time, if it's 12:30 my time, it would be 12:30 my time would be 2:30 Central and 3:30 East Coast.
Yeah,
So
Vale,
Jay
it's
ought to
nice
be
to be
awake at that
crafting.
point. Huh?
I was just telling Vale it is nice to be crafting instead of always like I like selling, don't get me wrong. But you know, I like to
It's
craft
nice to
too.
play. Right. Well, and that's where you started.
Yeah, I know. And the reason I sell is because I crafted so much that I had, I love dyeing paper so much I can't possibly use it all. So that's where I
Right.
started selling.
Yeah. Oh, I just
Okay.
finally
I have to take
noticed
my
my
ear off
nails
for a
look
second. I'll be
horrible.
right back.
Okay. I just noticed my nails were looking even worse than before, and I just took a baby wipe to them and actually got the rest of that blue off of there finally. Finally.
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty. So tell me, how do you do your pages to get the color on them?
Girl, it takes like a month.
To get the colors on your pages?
Uh-huh. Because what I do is I have like a dozen of these books out in my drying area. And every time I have a color, I just start spraying it on there. And I'll flip a few pages and spray and then flip and spray. And then I let it dry. And then the next color that I do, whatever I have left over, I put into a spray bottle and I start spraying. And then I flip and spray and flip and spray.
You need to sell those.
I do.
You do.
Yeah. But they don't come up
'Cause-
very often because it takes me forever to make them.
Right.
And I don't
Right.
sell them for that much. These ones were like, what, $3? Because they're the grid.
Uh-huh.
So, like, I buy them for $3 and I sell them for $8, I think.
Although I did have fun with mine when I did my jelly plate on it. Did
Yeah.
you see that?
It turned out so good. Yes.
That one
Look
turned
at
out really
that.
good, yeah.
I like the other one, actually. Like how it's like it's like 3/4 of the sheet. I think it enunciates the top.
So what happened with that one is I was thinking that with the jelly plate being landscape. No. Yeah, landscape.
Yeah.
I thought for some reason that would fill up the page.
Oh.
I don't know why I thought that. And
We
then
think these
it only did
things.
that much. And I'm like, okay, this is more of an almost an 8.5 by 11. So that time. So then this one, I turned it the other way and got that. But I love how this one looks like it's embossed, but it's not.
Yeah, it does. It kind of has
Because
like
of
an
the colors.
iridescence to it. I like it.
Yeah, the purple paint, the background one, was more of a it was a shimmer paint.
Shimmer, yeah.
Yeah.
Cute.
Sala says she loves Jay's cotton candy explosion.
Yeah, right? It looks like somebody messed up.
So yeah, I need to play and figure out colors and stuff and what to.
I just go wild. Like,
because I figured I thought this was a pink that was the design, and I thought it would show up more pink, but it didn't, so it must not have been as bright of a pink as I wanted.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So I got some questions here. I dye my papers with all different stuff. So I use natural dyes. I use avocado and onion skin and coffee and tea, stuff like that. Turmeric, I use a lot of turmeric in the summer. But in the winter, or if I'm looking for a more vibrant color set, I use RIT dye. So I use the liquid and the powder RIT dye, but I also, in the springtime, I use Easter egg dye tabs. Things that I don't use to dye would be, I don't use food coloring, and I don't use Kool-Aid. I've tried them. It's just not my jam.
Do the colors not come out as good?
It's just not my jam. I don't know. It's just not fun. I don't know how to explain it. Like, because when I make it, I make a vat. I make a huge container of dye, and I dye all kinds of different stuff in it. And so it's like when I do Kool-Aid, I had to get like 15 packs of it. I was like, this is stupid.
Oh, yeah.
And
Because
yeah,
the big packs have sugar in them, so you can't do that.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. It just wasn't fun for me.
So Desiree does hers with the what did she call it? It's the bath bomb coloring.
Oh,
So because she makes a lot of soaps and stuff, and so that's what she has so much of it that she just dyes all of her stuff with the color that she has from that. So,
well, I'll tell you what I started dyeing with before I started RIT dye is my printer. When it was done with its ink, because it was an inkjet, or it is an inkjet. When it says it was done with its ink, I would take it and I would submerge the whole cartridge in a spray bottle of water and let the color seep out through there.
what a good idea.
Yep. And that's how Ominous came about. Was I had a black cartridge. I had like 2 blacks and a blue, and I tossed them all in together, and then Ominous was born.
So is that how you do Ominous still?
No, I don't use my printer enough anymore to have blank stuff. So I just use 2 parts black dye and 1 part blue dye.
So that's how you figured out to do it then, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, Susan. Oh, that reminds me. I need to send Susan a new my new list of people for my live at the Ginger Cat Ladies craft table.
Ginger.
You always crack me up. You were doing it yesterday. My husband's like, "Does everybody call you that?" And I'm like, "No, that's just what Jay says."
I was like, they call her Ginger PAM. I'm like, actually, just me.
Yeah, it's just her.
No one actually calls you that.
Yeah, I need to get my new lineup of live at the Ginger Cat Ladies craft table. It's Dee Dee, are you still here? Yes, Flo, it is Jacqueline J.
Hello.
Streaming with me right now. The one and only Jacqueline J. I know.
Oh my gosh. Oh, go ahead.
Sala said that she's glad that she can call you Jay because Jacqueline's too hard for her to spell.
Oh, I know. And that's why I'm cool with it, because I hate being called Jackie. I hate it. So anything else, Jack, Jay. My brother used to call me Action Jackson sometimes, like literally anything but Jackie.
Hey, Frida.
So
welcome.
To answer your question, Vale, no, I don't let them dry in between. Some of them will dry in between. So like if I'm spraying like this, you can tell I was spraying blue, right? So I sprayed blue and then I skipped a few and then sprayed again and sprayed again. But I don't let them dry individually. Like I'll be like, psh, 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 psh. Like just flipping through. And then the next time I come out to dye, it might be dry, it might not be dry. So I just wing it. Hey Roseanne, what's up, girl?
Ghosty's here.
Ghosty in the house.
Dee Dee, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I'll send you a message too, but I do a on Fridays at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I do a live at the Ginger Cat Ladies Craft Table where I interview different people, and it's just a top-down shot like this where there's me and the other person, and I have questions that I ask, and just getting to know other creators and what they do and that kind of thing. So just wanted to see if you are if you might be interested in doing something like that. So yeah. And if you don't, it's perfectly fine. No problem.
Dee Dee, do you watch Hot Ones?
Yeah.
The wing show? It's like that.
It's like that, but without your mouth on fire.
Yeah, without sweating bullets.
Did I just cut my last page up? I did.
Dang, girl.
I must have. So yeah. So now I've got to start actually doing something with them.
Trim, trimity, trim, trim.
Look at this pile of cussy fudding. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, it looks like, I would imagine she does, Vale, because she leaves the pages together. So when you spray them, I imagine that some of it leaks through, right?
Yeah. So you can see how they're wrinkled, how the edge is wrinkly like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll go through and I'll iron them, like if it's too wrinkly, but usually I just don't care.
Oh, past you by time. Okay, no worries. No worries. I just thought I would offer. That's not one I want to fussy cut right now because it has little thingies on the top, and I only want to do straight right now. I'm only doing straight.
I know. I do that sometimes too with my fussy cuts. Like I just love cutting out square stuff.
The sides of it are square, but then it's got all of this other little jiggly jaggly stuff, and brain's not there yet this morning.
I'm using my tape scissors right now. Are you all outraged?
Your tape scissors?
Yeah, look, did you just see that? It was sticking to it. Like, see how nasty
Where are
they
your
are?
good scissors?
Ugh. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I have a family. They just take my stuff. They're like, oh, mom has 20 pairs of scissors. Little do they know they all have different reasons.
Right. Yeah, the hubs knows not to grab mine anymore. He did once, and he was starting to cut something with my really good paper scissors, and I'm like, no, drop those now.
Yeah, John doesn't really come down here, but the kids are always down here doing something, making something, hanging out or whatever. But so they and then they take my scissors, like they take them to other parts of the house.
You're like, no, bring those back, please.
Well, here's the thing. I used to teach classes in person. So I literally have 20 pairs of scissors that are one grade of scissor. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like I have one quality of scissor that's, 20 pairs of them. But then I have a few of them that are like my fabric scissors, my tape scissors, just some other ones. But they don't care. Now, if I use my daughter's fabric scissors, she'd move heaven and earth to find me.
Oh, really?
Hunt me down. Those are her fabric scissors. Even if I use it on fabric, she's like, those are mine.
Does she sew?
Yeah, she is so good at sewing. She makes her own clothes.
And how old is she?
16.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's super fun.
Very cool.
Yeah, she's cool. No, I didn't come to Worcester yet, Roseanne. Next Saturday, I'm coming there. Oh, sorry. I didn't. Sorry. No, I'm coming there on Saturday. My kids have a race there.
She's like, you didn't come here and I didn't get to see you. Did you? Because I would be like major irritated.
Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that suck? Now that I have somebody in the town that I'm visiting, I should stop by and say, hey girl, hey,
Right?
show me your thrift. Let's go to the bins.
Right?
I love the bins. Do you have bins where you're at?
I don't know.
What?
Apparently that was the wrong answer.
You see why I don't do interviews, right?
What?
Say what? Sir?
Did you just really say?
You don't
Oh
know?
my gosh. When my husband, like, he'll say something about something and I'm like, oh, I've never heard of that before. What? You've never heard of this before? And I'm like, isn't that what I just said?
Yeah, right? You saw.
Right?
Did I stutter?
Right.
Is
All
there
right, Sala, we'll
confusion?
see you later tonight then.
Mhm.
Yeah, Dee Dee, it's on a Friday night at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But if you wanted to do it and do it so that it was a pre-recorded and then I could do it as a premiere instead, then that would work too. But I'll send you an email. Is your email in on your what do you call it? In your description box? I can't. Words are difficult today.
I think it's on her channel. Like when
Is
you
it?
go to her
Okay.
channel, it's at the top. Like how you have that little welcome blurb.
The description. Oh, but yeah, up there. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's there. If not, it's on Instagram. I do know that.
Yeah. Okay.
She's on the gram, folks.
Bye, Susan. I wish I had my act together so I could get her that thing, but oh well. Oh well.
That sounds awesome,
Right.
Roseanne. We'll be in contact. We'll talk. We'll talk. Hang on one second. I'll be right back.
No worries. Frida, I would love to save some of my cussy fudding for you, but you're just a little far away from me. Just a little. Just a little. Oh, Frida, by the way, I have something for you.
All right, I'm back.
So if you can send me your email and description. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Frida, if you can send me your address, then I have something that I got for you yesterday. I saw it and I'm like, ooh, I have to. Because it was total Frida. You know, when you see something and you're like, oh, I just need to do this. Well, Jay knows that feeling because that's how I ended up with a gel plate.
I know. I was like, oh my gosh, we wanted to get it for you. And then I was like, she's going to get it. As soon as we order it, she's going to get it. And then I just messaged you. I was like, don't get a jelly plate. You're like, I won't. Then I was like, maybe she doesn't want one. And then I'm like, too bad she's getting one.
She's getting one anyway. Yes,
bad,
Frida, you're the only Frida in here. Yeah. Carrie!
What's up, Carrie?
No, Carrie, you're not confused. I didn't go live last night because I could not go to sleep yesterday. I kept trying, like I was falling asleep sitting here. So I'd get up and I'd go in there and go to bed and my restless leg would start up and I was tossing and turning and couldn't sleep. So I'd get up and I'd come out and sew some more and then I tried it like 3 different times and it just didn't work. And then last night I was watching Juju and, waiting to get ready to go live and I fell asleep sitting in the chair. Frida, it doesn't matter. Send it to me anyway.
So, Pam,
I need you to have this. Oh, go ahead.
So, this cutout one. These cutout ones are regular paper. And then this not cutout one is presentation paper. Same printer.
Wow, look at the difference in color.
Isn't that wild?
It is.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think it would be that different.
I know, and it's literally the same printer. So I have a inkjet and a laser jet, or was that what this is called? Yeah, whatever.
LaserJet is the powder one.
Yeah, so I have a
Yeah.
ink and a laser,
Yeah.
and this is printed out on the laser for both of them, but that's just a paper difference is all that is.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got some I didn't get the presentation paper. I got some photo paper.
Oh yeah, the double-sided photo or something.
No, I wasn't smart enough to pay attention to that. So it's like the single-sided matte.
Oh.
Carrie, she is working on her junk journal planner. Her junk planner. Kind of like what you and I do, but way messier and cuter.
I'll give you a preview.
Way messier and cuter.
Front. It's just a composition notebook, but it is grid. So I have started the front page here, and then I have a page of washi because I bought a bunch of washi, so I just like wanted to use it. So I did. And that's a personal page. And then I have another week upcoming. This is how I just draw lines and write the days. Sometimes I put my meal plan here. This week I knew I had some notes coming up. And then I just have the book sprayed with inks and dyes, and some of it's just water. Oh, see, the page stuck together. But it's okay. Yep. But I like the grid. Ooh, Veil. Look how grungy that one is. Ooh.
Oh, wow. There's
Moody.
disease galore on that one.
Yeah, that's a moody week. I don't know what's going to happen that week, but I'll be moody.
Isn't that cool, Carrie? So Carrie does one too.
Ooh.
And hers is nice and bright, but hers is nice and bright because everything Carrie does is bright.
Yeah.
Like all of she does really bright journaling. Like when she makes journals and stuff.
Nice.
But her pages are white.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so
And
she
this is
just leaves the
turmeric.
page. Yeah. See, now that looks like baby diarrhea to me.
Yeah. Look, it has a stencil on it too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's turmeric, which is pretty much baby diarrhea. But maybe that'll be a diarrhea week. I don't know. Who knows? We don't know what's going to happen with our planners.
Well, hopefully it doesn't, like, because that's what it looks like, brings it on. So yeah, I was trying to copy Jay when I was doing mine by giving it color, but it's not near as pretty as Jay's is because I don't have all of the colors to do that with. But I think I am gonna try. I've got a bunch of markers that I don't need that many of. And highlighters. I have a highlighter addiction apparently. So I think what I'm going to do is take those highlighters and just put them in water.
Oh, that's going to be so cool.
And make some sprays out of them that way. I know, isn't that cool, Carrie? Like the layout is so simple, but the rest of it is just so fun.
Yeah.
Just so fun.
And I glue in mine too. Like if I have like I had a Honeycrisp apple that had a little sticker of a bear. It was so cute. And I put it in my last journal. I'm just starting this one out. My other one has 2 pages left officially.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Vale says she has a chubby comp journal that she's named Ample Alice.
Ooh. Nice.
She must have lots of stuff in it.
She's thick. She's thick.
I before I started using mine, I glued 2 pages together.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't like the bleed through on the other side.
Oh yeah.
as far as like the, when I write something, I don't like when it bleeds through and I can see it.
Yeah. So this,
go ahead.
this bled through, and then I just covered it with washi.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so I because I figured if I was going to be doing different things and messing around with it, I figured, plus it makes it a little bit sturdier.
Yeah, it's actually probably, the way you're using it is probably better to have glued the pages together, but with mine, the glue would just get wet over and over and over.
Yes, that wouldn't make any sense.
Not a good plan.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm only just mushing it or using the gel plate on it like as I get ready to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Which reminds me, I need to get one ready for this coming week. I guess that's what I'll work on tonight for my 2 hours. Carrie, I'm cussy fudding a bunch of ephemera, just labels type stuff for my little golden book junk journals for Christmas. So it was funny. Those sales, I was watching the sales yesterday and Friday, and people would bring stuff out that was like Christmas, and I'm like, and then I'd hear them say, this might be too early. People might not be ready for Christmas yet, and I'm like, you haven't been over at my channel.
Yeah, I know. We've been doing Christmas since July. What are you talking about?
Right?
Crazy.
Yes, it is a big pile. Hello, Cersei. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get stuff ready to sell, but now that I got everything sewn, I just have a couple more, and I figured out another thing I did yesterday was I took each book and put it in a plastic envelope. And then I put in I put in the major pocket things that I knew I was going to have to use or that I wanted to use with them. So I've got, each one has the big envelope. This one's actually from you. Each of them has the big envelope, and then each of them has the smaller envelope like that. And then they've got the big like wallet out of a book page, and then the smaller wallet, and then my side tuck and my torn tag tuck.
That's so cute.
And then this that's on the back page. So they've each got that, so I could figure out what I needed to still work on. But then I've got like a bunch of tags and other stuff that's blanks that are ready to go, so I can just grab and decorate. So that's why I figured I'd just fussy cut a bunch of stuff. Because I'm kind of at the point where I'm antsy. I want to get the books done.
Yeah.
I want to work on them. I'm tired of working on ephemera, so
yeah,
I'm just going to work on them as I go. My plan was to have all of the ephemera ready so I could just grab and put it in, but I'm over that part.
Yeah, it gets to be too much, and you want to be able to make sure that you're having fun while you're doing it too. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, so the other day I was fussy cutting, and then I'm like, okay, I'm over this. Let's grab a book and start working on it because I'm over it. So
I feel that.
Is Cersei calling people a hoe again?
I think she meant to say hi.
Yeah.
Angie does that sometimes. She'll say ho. Hello.
Cersei is the queen of Taiwanese.
Okay, I didn't know that. Now I do.
Yes, she's got bunches of Taiwanese all the time. We've just learned to figure out what it says and keep going.
Yeah.
But when you call somebody a hoe, we gotta tease you about it. Always do.
A little.
Right?
Just a little bit.
Wait, why is Vale getting cookies and I'm not?
Whoa.
Not fair. Come on, Flo.
The host always gets a cookie.
Right? Always, always. If I don't see you come in, make sure you give me a wavy hand so that I can catch you.
Hey,
Di
Di.
saying hi to you, Jay.
Howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
Don't you love when Di does an American accent? Does it just kill you?
Yeah, she was doing it when I was live with her the other day, and I was
Oh
laughing.
my gosh, she freaking kills me. It's so
Yeah.
freaking funny.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you were getting a cookie, Vale. I think she needs to tell us.
What kind of fraud gives out disappearing cookies?
That's funny.
That's ridiculous.
Yes, I did, Cersei. I slept from 10 until 6 this morning. And it was one of those out like a light, not waking up. Because normally I wake up like every 2 hours. But this was out like a light and did not wake up. So it was a good sleep. But then I woke up all sounding like one of those 888 workers that's been smoking too long. Got the sexy smoky voice. I had to get some coffee so I could try and not sound like a lifelong smoker. You can always hear it in somebody's voice, or not in their voice, in their laugh.
Oh,
when
yeah.
they've been a smoker or are a smoker. Yeah, there's just that. Yeah. Oh, Di's using the WTF emoji from the membership that she made for me.
Oh, yeah, Di. Thanks for making my be right back sign. I have to figure out how to use it now. I sometimes have to run upstairs briefly on a moment's notice.
So Karen McCoy put...
Where are you at?
I know there was people that came in on your last sale and they're like, wait, are we frozen? Can I not hear her?
Frozen. I can't hear anybody hear anything?
No, she just went to the bathroom. She'll be right back.
Gotta wash my hands.
Oh, Vale, do not even with the quiz. Step away from the quiz. She caused massive controversy the other night.
What happened? A quiz?
It was a math quiz, and my answer was the same answer as the math quiz, but nobody liked my answer, and I kept explaining it, and they were like, no, and they weren't letting it go, and I'm like, okay, we're done.
My gosh.
I finally conceded. You may be correct. My answer was the same as theirs, but hey, I don't know.
That's fair.
So we agreed not to math anymore because it was math. So.
Oh, yeah. I don't math in public, which is hard when you sell.
When you're counting things, yeah.
Yeah. I know. I say it all the time. I was like, I don't do public math.
It's the measuring thing for me, which is why I started doing it in I started measuring in centimeters, not in inches. But yeah, it's so much easier.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that fraction stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only time I measure is when I'm doing a yard of something. But other than that, I'm like, no.
No.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't I eyeball stuff when I'm making it, or I'll be like, oh, it's the length between my, index finger and then the joint of my thumb. Oh, it goes to the first knuckle. I don't do people are like, how long is that? And I'm like, it's 1 inch measured by my knuckle.
It's this long. Figure it out.
I just use my body parts.
Right?
That's okay. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Yeah, I can't get caught up in the measurements. It just takes the fun out of it for me.
Aw, Frida, I didn't mean to get you all freaked out. I said I have something for her, and she's like shaking and in tears, like happy tears, because I thought of
Aw.
her. And then she's like, I don't want you to ship it because of shipping costs, but I want to, Frida. So give me your dang address.
You know what? I listened to, I can't remember who it was exactly, but it was on a podcast. But he said that when so often to ourselves we steal the joy from other people to give. And I
Yeah,
didn't
because
really
we don't feel like
understand that.
we
Yeah.
deserve it and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's taking their joy because there's joy in giving. And you don't see it that way. You're like, no, I don't deserve it. But really we're taking that person's joy from giving. Maybe it was
Yeah.
Tony Robbins. I listen to him a lot.
Do you? I haven't listened to him.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I listen to his old stuff. I listen to Marie for Leo too. You ever heard of her?
No.
Oh yeah, she's good.
She's another one of those positive peoples.
Yeah.
That must be why you're so positive all the time.
Maybe. Maybe, baby. I don't know.
We
Probably
can't show
because
up and be
I'm
our
always crafting and this is like my happy place, so that's why I'm always happy.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, because that is where we see you all the time or hear you
Yeah,
is
right?
when you're in your happy crafting place.
Yeah,
so.
don't come to my cubicle, girl. Mm-mm. I mean, I'll give you, I have candy on my desk. I'll give you candy, but that's about it.
Otherwise, walk away because I'm going to grump at you.
I have my
So
headphones
Flo
in. I'm
says,
busy.
right? Flo says we can't show up and be our best unless someone is willing to receive.
Mm,
And Ghosty says, I'm a giver, totally understand that.
Yeah.
So true, Jacqueline.
yeah, right.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jenna,
sometimes you hear these
welcome.
things. Hey, welcome. J. Marie designed. I like it. Jana Marie.
I figure I'm at the point now where it takes too much energy to be angry
Mm,
and upset.
it does. And it's gross.
Yeah. I just don't, yeah, I don't, I spent, I guess it's because I spent too much of my life being like that.
Really?
Well, yeah, and I'm not like, this isn't anything new to anybody that's been at my lives and stuff, but I go to, or I used to go to Al-Anon. In fact, that's where I met my husband because I don't have a history of abusing anything, but I have a history of being with people that abuse things.
Oh, wow.
I had an alcoholic and 2 meth addicts in a row. And I realized that the common denominator in that was me, and that I needed to do something to fix that. So I major codependent. So yeah, I spent too much of my life being with people that were abusive and mean and icky and just always, yeah, Dee Dee, drama free, exactly. Just being with people that were icky and always making my life icky and making me feel like I wasn't good enough. And like, you know, like I can understand like with what Frida's feeling right now because even Jay and Lori giving me that gel plate, I was like, wow, somebody like thinks of me in a way that it's, you know, that they want to do something for me.
Heck yeah,
And
girl.
just, you know, I mean, and but see, to me, that's weird because I haven't had much of that in my life. Does that make sense?
Well, brace yourself. You can't be friends with us and not accept gifts. So
right. So yeah, so that's just a little bit. So yeah, so it's nice. That's why with Al-Anon, and that's where I met my hubs, because he had an alcoholic that had pretty much destroyed his life as well. And so we, I just, yeah, I'm just like, it's not worth being upset about things, you know, unless it's something major.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not worth it anymore. So I don't get upset about like the dishes not being done, or
Life.
the fact that you want to go somewhere and do something without me, or, you know, I mean, it used to just be stupid things. So yeah, it's so much easier to just not, to just let it go, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because
It makes
seems
your
like
quality of life better.
yeah, it does. It does. And I know so many people that like focus on like politics and religion and other things, that big picture as far as how it's going to affect me.
Mm-hmm.
Ghosty says, hold on, Ginger Pam, it's going to be a fun ride. Big picture wise, in my, as far as my life is, it's not going to affect me day to day.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So why focus on how miserable all of this other stuff is, when, I mean, yeah, it's going on, I'm aware of it going on, but I'm not going to let it bring me down, you know?
Yeah.
Because I know people that, you know, like conspiracy theory and stuff, where that's all they focus on, and they're miserable. They're
Yeah.
absolutely miserable, you know? So yeah.
Yeah, I always just think of the phrase, everybody's good at something.
Yep.
Like when I see people posting negative stuff, and I'm like, you know what? That's a person, and everybody's good at something. So
Yeah.
let's just remember they're a person.
Well, and the other thing too is I try to make sure that my grump and ick isn't affecting anybody else.
Yeah, I think that comes with age.
Yeah.
We learn that over time.
That, yeah, that, and with Al-Anon, because because of the people I had in my life in the past, that they would wake up grumpy and icky, and that my day was ruined.
Yeah.
And that was all because I was who at that time, or who I was at that time. My entire day was completely ruined.
Yeah,
Because
you
I
can't separate yourself. That's what codependent means?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I take, well, kind of, yeah. I do, you know, I would take on responsibility for them being in a grumpy mood or whatever, and it wasn't my problem, it was their problem. But I couldn't see that, you know. I'm a fixer.
I gotcha.
So yeah. So I don't, yeah. Now it's like, oh, you're in a bad mood. Okay, that's your problem.
Oh.
Oh, you don't like me? Oh, okay, that's your problem.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem, because I love me.
Right?
I had a boss that used to say that. I love me some me. I'm like, you
really?
are the most. We were on a tour, and he was separated from his family, so he just had to come up with little funny things to say sometimes.
So are you in the military then?
I was for 22 years.
Oh, wow.
But
Which
I'm
branch?
Dunsky. I'm Dunsky.
Which
Retired.
branch of it were you in?
Air Force.
Air Force, nice.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yeah. It was a good time. Met a lot of good people. Met a lot of not good people.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's any job. Let's be real.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah.
I still have a full-time job, though. I didn't like actually retire. Like, I retired from the service, but I have a real job. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't, retiring from there, you probably don't get very much.
Well, the way, so I retired from the Air National Guard, to be specific. So I don't get my pension till I'm like 62 and a half or something stupid.
And you got a while for that.
Yeah, I got to hold my breath for a while. I'm like 40 something, 42.
Oh, that's a long while.
Yeah. Oh yeah, girl. I'll be lucky if I see it.
You're right.
That's okay. It was a good time. I'm very patriotic. I'm very proud to have served.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, Karen.
Yeah, thanks for your support, Roseanne.
We got some good peeps in here. That's why I was like, when I got up this morning and I'm like, Casey wasn't on. There was nobody on. There was the sale. I don't need to buy anything else. I was like, I miss my peeps from last night. So I'm going to come and hang out and see who's up and moving and available. So
that's how I feel when I'm not on Fridays. Like that one Friday, maybe like 2 months ago or a month ago, I just came on. I was like, I'm not selling, but it's Friday night and I want to hang out with you guys. I'm not selling, but I want to hang out with you guys. Like,
right.
I didn't want people to come in and be like, what is this crap? What is she doing?
What is she doing? That's not hers. That's not what she normally does.
This is not my jam. Oh yeah, that's cool. Dee Dee, I didn't know that.
My dad was a civilian, but he worked for the Army Corps of Engineers.
Oh, cool.
And we did that move every 2-year thing.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Is that your hubster?
Yep, he just woke up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
That disembodied voice is Jacqueline, one of the ones that gave me the gel plate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Addie.
That was nice.
The one
nice of you.
Well, she should give me something. I spend money on her all the time. Although she does give me, that's where a lot of my my dyed papers, a lot of them come from her, that I buy from her. So I mean, I am getting something, but yeah.
You know.
I give her enough of my money.
It all goes around.
Right?
Round and round she goes.
Oh, Karen, were you in the military too? Or was it your hubs?
What a life over here.
21 years in the Coast Guard for Jana's husband.
Oh, wow. The Coast Guard works hard. They get a lot of crap in the military. Like, I don't know. We joke on each other a lot. And so the Coast Guard they unfortunately get joked on by everyone. Like Army and Air Force, they joke on each other pretty hard. And then Army and Marine Corps joke on each other. And Marines and Navies joke on each other. But all of us joke on the Coast Guard. So I apologize.
Oh, Karen's husband. Okay, she's married to it. So
28.
Okay.
Holy buckets.
Right?
That's a grip. That's a grip.
Right?
Weeks. Yeah, 22 was a long time. I did 10 years of active, so I moved around for 10 years, and then I did my last 12 years in Ohio, where I'm from, Columbus area. Well, Columbus. In the middle.
My nephew was a CB.
Oh, that's cool. I worked with CBs. Now, those guys work hard.
Yeah.
They work really hard. They're really great people, though. Really tight-knit.
He's not, he wants to play with guns. Mm-hmm. So he quit and he's doing something else right now because he wants to join the Army, but I guess there's something, I don't know why he's not joining back right away. I don't remember. I don't know if there's something that
like a cool down. You have to be away for so long.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what it is, but yeah. So he is doing something else in the meantime, and then is going to join the army. So,
Okay.
like, why would you leave the Marines to do that?
Yeah, we
I mean, the Marines seem so much cooler than the army, you know.
yeah.
Good
So
night,
I work.
Di.
See you, Di. I work with a guy that was army, and so every time he's like, "Hey, Jay, can you like explain this to me?" I'm like, "Hang on, let me get it. Let me get a pencil out so I can draw a picture for you." And he's like, "Shut up." But like that's just how we joke with each other. And then we work with a guy that's a Marine. I'll be like, "Hey man, has anyone seen my red crayon?" Because they say that Marines eat crayons. And he's like, "It was cherry flavored. You can't blame me."
That's funny.
Yeah. So we just have little jokes like that we go back and forth.
That's fun.
Nothing serious. Obviously, we highly respect each other.
Oh yeah.
But it's just funny just to kind of, because we're all retired, so it's fun to like kind of have that little camaraderie still.
Right. Yeah. Well, there's the camaraderie because you've done the same kind of thing, but at the same time, there's that rivalry. That yeah. Okay, your tail's gonna get cut, mister.
Uh-oh.
You might want to get it out of here.
Haircut. Involuntary haircut.
It's a tail cut. Like he's flopping. Can you see it flopping around?
Yeah.
It's all over the place.
See you, Di.
See you on the flip side.
Navy drunk.
What was that?
Boy. Brenda said that her husband was a Navy drunk.
Oh.
Have
Ghosty
you
says,
ever
we have
been
that in
on a
common.
submarine? I can see
Oh my
why they
God.
drink like they do.
There
If I
is
had to be
no
on a
way.
submarine with that many guys, oh boy, I would have to have a drink just to deal with my life. Oh,
I could not handle being in a submarine,
yeah, it was nerve-wracking.
especially the beds.
Oh yeah, and they do what's called Pop-tarting. Have you ever heard of that before? So basically, you have 3 beds stacked on each other, and then 3 people are day shift, 3 people are night shift. So when one person gets out of the bed, the other person gets in.
Ew.
Exactly, because it's still warm. So they call it Pop-tarting.
Ew.
I
Well,
know,
it's not only warm, but there's that other person's germies. Ew.
Yeah, I know.
No, thank you.
So many reasons I couldn't do it.
No.
Exactly.
Well, and they've got their stacked 3 high, but I mean, you can't sit up.
No.
You crawl into it laying down, and you slide out of it laying down.
That's gross.
That just, yeah, no, thank you. Ugh.
Mm-mm.
I remember I went with a friend on a houseboat, and there was bunk beds in there, and I ended up sleeping. I took my sleeping bag and slept on a lawn chair on the back of the boat because I was so I felt like so claustrophobic.
Oh,
like,
really?
Nope. Yeah, I could not. Well, there was some alcohol involved too, so
Yeah.
that probably didn't help any. But I mean, I wasn't like drunk, but because I'm a control freak.
Yeah, you don't want to be out of
No, no, don't want to be out of control. And yeah, I'm a major control freak. But I mean, I was happy,
Yeah.
but not when I laid down. It's like, whoa, that is too close to me. I can't handle that.
That's gross. That's a gross feeling.
Yeah, no, it's not fun at all. So what do you do now?
I work with chemical and electrical engineers. So a company says that they're no longer going to make a part. whatever that part is. And I asked the services, hey, does anybody want this part from now until the end of time? And if so, how many do you want? And then I buy those. Well, I send it to the people who buy those parts for them. So,
You're like a
like we're going to
go-between.
stop making this washi tape, right? And the Air Force is like, we want 2 of those. And the Army's like, we want 3 of those. So then I'm like, okay, company that makes the washi tape, we need 5 of them.
Gotcha.
That's the gist of what I do. But on a much more particular scale.
Right.
Yeah, that's the 30,000 foot view, if you will. But yeah, I do that all day, every day.
And you love it so much.
I love it so much.
Saving grace is that John is there.
I know, right? I can just walk down and give him a piece of candy. I brought you a piece of candy. He's like, I don't even want candy.
Well, I brought you me, okay?
I know, right? I'm like, I just had to get away from my desk. So, somebody walks up to his. So I've made food for his office before, right? You know, he wants lasagna or something, and I'll make it, and he'll take it in, and you know, all the guys enjoy it and stuff. And so somebody comes up to his desk a couple weeks ago and was like, "Hey, your girl's Sicilian, right?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, could she make me some cannolis? I have no idea who this guy is. John barely knows who he is. Yeah, John barely knows who he is. But apparently word has gotten around the facility that I make a killer lasagna. So he's like, let's see how her cannolis are. So I make
hilarious.
And
like you're an on-demand cook for all these people.
I know, right? But they turned out so good. They turned out so good. And they're like, holy crap, she's legit. I'm like, thank you.
Oh, did you actually make some then?
Yes. Of course I did.
That's funny. Because you're sweet that way.
It was just funny the way it went down. He was like, hey, like what a weird thing to come up and say your girl's Sicilian, right? Like, yeah. But then the second weird thing is to be like, can she make me 24 cannolis?
And it's like, and by the way, who are you?
He's like, yeah, I'm so and so. I sit over here. And John's like, oh, hey, is your girl Sicilian? Like, where does that conversation lead?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. He, the guy that asked actually is Moroccan. And when he returned the container, he returned it with baklava croissants.
Nice.
I know.
That's always nice to get your containers back with something in them, and not just empty and clean.
I was like, well, I will make a cannoli trade any day with you, bro. I didn't know we were trading.
Bye, Dee Dee. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Yeah. I know. I guess I'm taking orders for cannolis now. Luckily, I like making them though.
Oh, Dee Dee's gonna try and get her hubs to come on her stream.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
Very cool. All right, Dee Dee, we'll try and catch it then. Bye. Thank you for hanging. Bye, Karen. She's gonna go walk the doggies.
Oh, time for
Flo says Jay's taking orders now. Challenge cannoli accepted.
Apparently, you just gotta walk up to John's desk and know my ethnicity.
Right? I'm domestically challenged by choice, so I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I cook and clean and do all that stuff, but there's a few things that I make really, really good. Like I make a really, really good guac. Everybody loves my guac. It's very good. lasagna. I make killer lasagna because I made it first. I worked when I was in the military. I worked in a warehouse, so I used to make pans and pans of it. So I'd make it for the whole warehouse.
Oh wow.
And so there's what people will be there that have that don't eat pork. So I made a meat lasagna for them with no pork, and then I made a regular lasagna with pork, and then I made a vegan lasagna for the people that didn't do any of that stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And trust, it was all gone every time. It's like no matter how much I made, they would eat more.
Well, yeah, I think military is a lot like teaching, where if there's free food, you're there.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not some disgusting burger burn.
Right? There was always there was almost always food in our teacher lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody would bring something in the morning, and we were one of the first recesses, so it was always like there was always something there to have as a snack during our first recess.
Nice. Yeah, I make a banana pudding really good too, and I make a huge tray, like the same tray that I make lasagna in. I have a pan that I make banana pudding in, and same thing, they would tear that up.
Oh, yum.
Yeah. It was
My
fun.
hub says I'm a good cook. I just don't enjoy it.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Get over it, you know?
I've noticed that because of my ADHD and how the whole body doubling thing works. Yeah. If he is in the kitchen with me, I don't have a problem doing it. But if it's just me, I don't want to do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So like we'll do when it's dinner time, I'll do all the prep. So I'll start cutting the onions and all that stuff up, and then he'll start cooking. And then once I've finished cutting everything, then I'll do the dishes. Mm-hmm. And he'll finish up the cooking. And that, I don't mind doing that, but I can't always get him to do that with me. Yeah. That and the shopping thing too, that I don't like that either. So
yeah. I'm a very list oriented. If I don't have a list, I'm spending $500.
Like, oh my gosh, me too. Me too.
It's stupid. It's stupid, but I do.
So you're in the store and you see it and you're like, ooh, this, ooh, that. See, I think because I order my groceries.
Oh, nice.
So so it's a lot easier to not buy all of that extra stuff because you actually have to hunt it down. It's not just right there in your face.
Yeah. Like you're walking by and you see an end cap and you're like, oh, that sounds nice.
Oh yeah, I do need 5 of these.
That's a good price. Oh, buy 10, save 15 cents. Sounds good.
Right. Right.
That's what it feels like.
Hubs likes to shop at Costco, and I'm like, we don't need 20 cans of beans, thank you.
Oh, but you do, Pam. But you do.
Hello, Harley. What are you doing, sir?
So, not to be obvious, but how did Harley get his name?
I was doing some research trying to find a name for a cat before we got a cat. Mm-hmm. And Harley my husband used to have a Harley. I love Harleys. Okay. But he nope, do not chew on my cable. Apparently it's time to put some more hot sauce or
extract.
More sauce on it, hot sauce. Yeah, I can't think of the name. So we narrowed it down to like 3 different names that we liked. Mm-hmm. And then I asked at Thanksgiving, I asked all of the family that was here, and we ended up with Hartley. So, mm-hmm. And it wasn't the name that I really wanted. There was a different name that I wanted, but it was overwhelming how many people wanted Harley. So we went with Harley.
Interesting. Yeah. Probably because they knew that your husband had a Harley and it was kind of that sentiment. I figured it had something to do with an actual Harley, but then I was like, you know what? Let me just ask. Let
Well, the other
G-Wiz.
day when I was going through and organizing my buttons, I found. Where'd it go? There it is. I found this button. So I kept it out because I want to do a journal for Harley, but it says Harley on it.
That's cool.
It says Harley Davidson, but it says Harley on it. So
Speaking of
Sometimes-
buttons and charms, did you ever find your ginger cat charms that you wanted to get?
no.
Well, I went on the search for you.
Oh, did you?
I did.
And you found some?
I did. Etsy has tons of choices.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know exactly what you were looking for, so I didn't order them, but I want to tell you Etsy has lots of choices. I think Temu had some. I don't order from Temu, but I think you've ordered from them before.
I have, but Mom went to order something from them the other day, and for even ordering stuff that was from them but here in the States, it was going to cost her $25 in shipping, which was more than what she was ordering.
Wow.
And that was from warehouses. So
Wow.
yeah, so she's like, no, forget it, I don't need it that bad. And I'm not, I know if I'll order enough, look and order enough so that I can get free shipping, but she didn't even see the free shipping on there anymore. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, so I'll have to take a look at
how things are changing.
Yeah. I do have that ginger cat pad of paper that I got from you.
Yes.
That I'm saving that to go that'll be in the front of all of my journals. But I think it'd be cute to have like a little charm too that was a little ginger cat on all of my journals. So
yeah, I think the ones I saw, some of them were polymer clay, and I think I saw some that were resin as well.
oh, cool. Okay. I'll have to look. Yeah, no, I just haven't taken the time to look. So
I think enamel charms might work out well because they're flat. I think that might be what you were looking for, but I wasn't sure.
Well, it just depends. I mean, if I'm going to put it on the outside, it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, I haven't really thought it through all the way. So
I hear the
that's when an
smallest
idea
little
comes up, and it's like, oh, okay. What about this?
I hear the smallest little thing, and I'm like on the search for it. Why? Nobody knows.
Because you're sweet that way.
I'm just weird. You know what? I decided we're all weird, but just some of us are the same kind of weird. Same type of weird.
Right.
Same flavor. Same flavor weird.
Dawn, I didn't have a Harley, but I did ride on the back of my husband's a couple times. He not long after I met him, he was out walking the dog, and this other dog came running at them, and in the process of trying to protect his dog, he fell and broke his wrist, and it was mush. His wrist was mush when he broke it. And they had to put a plate in it and stuff, and he ended up having to get rid of the bike because it was just too heavy for him.
Yeah, they are heavy.
Yeah, and it was too much for him with his wrist and stuff. So I only got to ride it a couple times, but I did love it. I just love the sound of it and the look of him, Jenny, I don't remember what the name was that I really wanted. Oh, somebody's in play mode. That's Owlie that you hear in the background. He's walking around with it in his mouth. You were a back warmer for years? Yeah. They're just that sound. I don't know. But see, so I'm not normal. My ideal man is bald, goatee, tattoos, and a piercing. Hubs has the goatee and the tattoo, and that's about it. But usually that combination is a biker. I don't know what it is that. Yeah, that combination is usually a biker. So, I don't know what my attraction to bald men with piercings is, but yeah.
It's the Mr. Clean in you.
Right?
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
That's funny.
You know that's the next thing I'm going to send you is a bottle of Mr. Clean.
A bottle of Mr. Clean with a tattoo on it.
Exactly. Hand drawn tattoo. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Oh my gosh. You're so silly.
Yeah, I've driven dirt bikes, but not a Harley. They're just too big. Even the small Harleys are just too big.
Yeah, they're like 900, 1,300 pounds.
Yeah. That's a lot to try and handle if you go down.
Roseanne gave me Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Amy, duh, Pam, they're hot. Thank you, Amy. Right? Your man's bald by choice.
Oh, that's cool.
Long hair for years. Wow, see? Your hubby sounds like he would have been my kind of guy. I don't know. It's like the bad boy thing, I guess. But my hubs is a nerdy bad boy.
So he's like white collar crime? Like what? Like he's on Wall Street?
No.
What are you talking about?
He's like, he looks like a bad boy, but he's not a bad boy.
Okay, that's still much better than what I had going on in my head.
Yes. No, he's not a criminal.
Thank you for clarifying.
He just looks like a bad boy, but he's a complete nerd.
Gotcha. That's a good combo then. Oh boy. Like I'm thinking of a guy taking like K-cups from the office. Like, ooh, he's so bad. Eating other people's lunches. Ooh, that was my meatloaf. You bad boy.
Bad boys. What you gonna do?
Oh my gosh.
No, he just looks like the rough and tough kind of like
Gotcha.
bad boy, and yeah. He likes to think he's a bad boy sometimes, but I'm like, oh yeah, Betty badass. You're not Billy badass, you're Betty badass.
That's reassuring. You're safe.
Yeah. Jenny, never heard of a nerdy bad boy.
Yeah, right. Honey,
Ghosty. Honey, we need more K-cups.
Oh my goodness.
No, I would have loved to gone to Sturgis, but at the same time, I think I would have been afraid to go to Sturgis. They have in Reno, they have Hot August Nights. I think that's what they call it. Or is that the one with the... There's two different shows up there. They've got the one with all the really cool cars. But then they also have one where it's all the bikers go up there. I think it's Hot August Nights. And we're close enough to the freeway that you can hear the tons and tons of bikes heading up there. And that's just like, I love sitting out here listening to that. That's my second favorite sound as to like, I like hearing rain on the roof.
Oh yeah.
And our, the room I'm in is a extension of the patio. And so it's got a corrugated metal roof, and that sound is with the rain on it. That's just my favorite.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. It's so relaxing.
I had a friend that her boyfriend had a bike, but it was one of those like ninja kind of bikes, you know.
Nee.
Yeah, the sound is annoying, and she said the seat was the size of a Barbie tampon, so she hated riding on the back of it.
That stinks.
Said it was just so uncomfortably small. Look, I know it doesn't look like this pile's growing any smaller, but look at this pile. This pile is getting bigger.
Dang, she thick.
I need to find something to put it in, but right now it's just a pile.
Mm-hmm. It's growing. Do you use these kind of bags, Pam?
The zippy one or the little zipper ones? Yeah. I've got a bunch of those. I had bought them for school originally, but I do have a bunch of stuff in those. And in fact, I do have a bunch of little ones of those. I should.
Yeah,
that's a good idea. In there.
And you can even put it in a larger bag too. Like put the small bag in a larger bag. To keep it
all organized.
Yeah, to keep it with your other ephemera.
That's what I've got. Right now, I've got this kind of bag that are that has like the little snap, but I also have the other kind of bag. There we go. See, I got some of those zippy bags.
Yeah. I love these.
So each of my journals right now is in the ones that I'm working on that are ready. Are in a bag like that, so I can just pull the bag out, and then when I stop working on it, I can stick it back into the bag so everything stays together. Because I'm not putting the pages, I'm not sewing the pages in until they're decorated.
I made similar to you. I made 25 Reader's Digest journals at the same time. And that's exactly what I did.
Ever?
Huh?
Was that the last time ever that you did that?
Oh no. What happened was one of the viewers was like, "Hey, I got some Reader's Digest. Do you want them?" And I'm like, "Sure, absolutely. How much?" And they're like, "Oh, just pay shipping." And I'm like, "No. How much?" But she refused and sent me 25 Reader's Digest journals, and I cut them all up and made them all. So if I come across those again, heck yeah, I'll do them again. That was so much fun.
Right?
Yeah.
I find them a lot of times at the I don't know why there's lace on my chair. At the thrift store that I go to here a lot.
You're lucky.
So I have several of them here. And then I bought a bunch from, I think it was from Erin in one of her sales. But they were cheap. She was selling them for like $2 or something like that.
Oh, wow.
And I bought she had a ton of them, but I only bought the ones where I liked the covers.
Oh, yeah.
Your sister lived in Reno? I wanted to move to Reno at one point, but I don't know, parts of it are really nice and parts of it are just so dirty and gross and like tons of homeless people, and yeah, it's a sad place up there. But yeah, I figured this is the easiest way to try and organize what it is that I'm working on so that things don't fall out and end up in different places, and especially since I'm doing so many of them at once.
Yeah, that's how I organize everything for my sales. Not only everybody's shopping bags, but the stuff that I have for sale as well. Like the colors at the top are the indicator of what's inside, what color paper is inside.
Oh, nice. That's a good plan.
So I literally have probably 500 of them.
Oh, wow.
But they're constantly in rotation or in some state of use. So.
I've gotten them from a couple different places. Like I've gotten them from Temu. I've gotten them from Amazon. And some of them are really good quality and some of them aren't. Like, I like the ones that have the string in them, but there's the plastic on the outside. Because the ones where they've got like the string is kind of where you can feel the string more, those don't seem to last as long.
Oh, interesting.
Or at least they didn't with kindergartners.
Yeah.
Stella, why are you licking me?
They're rough.
Oh my God, they're rough.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they would destroy those. I'm like, these are supposed to be like almost indestructible. How are you?
Oh my gosh.
How are you getting holes in them?
That word indestructible is a challenge to my son. He's like, "Oh, it's indestructible, is it? We'll see about that." Like he takes it as a personal challenge. Like, "Oh, it's supposed to last a lifetime, is it? Let's see about
I
that."
think my youngest stepdaughter is kind of that way too.
He's just like so hard on everything.
Yeah.
Like I forget
Yep.
what he had. It's supposed to be in it literally is indestructible. Oh, an OtterBox case. Not the commuter one, but the like double layered one.
Uh-huh.
He broke it.
Oh
The
my
case,
gosh.
not the phone, the case.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah, how did you do that?
The world may never know. God love him. You gotta
Yeah,
love him.
my youngest stepdaughter is that way. You give her something and like she goes through phones. It's insane how fast she goes through phones. And it's not just like breaking them normal. Granted she's in a wheelchair, so she does drop stuff.
Mhm.
But she's just so hard on everything.
Mhm.
Laptops, phones, her car, just everything.
Yep. Right, Roseanne? Like, how do you even? I stopped asking questions. I'm like, I'm never going to understand it. I love you, so let's just get another one.
Right?
Let's just get another one.
He's definitely a rough and tumble kind of boy, huh?
Mm-hmm. He's the youngest, so I feel like it's kind of in his nature to be that way.
Right.
So I got these digitals from KB and Friends. Do you ever buy from her?
Yes, I love her stuff for my teacher journals. She's got a lot of really cool like school kind of
School days. Yes, I have
ephemera.
that kit.
Yeah, I love it.
I do too.
So is that Halloween?
Yeah, she put this new one out there, like mini cereal boxes. But I'm just cutting them off and just using them as the covers because I already have boxes that I want to use as covers. So I'm just using the colorful part. But it actually has the whole, like you can make a box out of it. It's super cute.
Oh,
And that's what
nice.
the ephemera I was cutting out too is from her. KB and Friends.
So are these future kits from you?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do them as journals or if I'm gonna do them as a kit or I'm gonna make covers. It's just something I wanted to do, and then I'm like, but it always turns out like you see how many I'm cutting out. I can't just do one of something. I have to do like 50 of something, but I don't really have a plan. But I think these would look really cute with black thread.
Oh yeah.
And ominous on the inside.
Yes.
But then I'm like, but then do I keep going? And Lori's like, no, stop making full journals. Let the people make their own journals. And I'm like, but I want to make the journal.
But those little kits you do are cute too, where you have like the beans, the box from the rice and beans and all the little stuff. So that would be an easy way to do it that way too.
Yeah, and I think that would be fun. And that way I could sew around these and like give some character to some of the stuff without so it wouldn't be just a straight up digital. Like that's kind of boring. Like, oh, here's a digital in a box. Like what?
Right, yeah.
What are you doing? But
or make tags or that
more.
kind of stuff out of them too, and then
yeah, they're cute though, these little covers.
They're very cute.
Yeah, they remind me of when I was little. We had these little cereal boxes, like little tiny cereal boxes. They were like supposed to be for your morning commute or something. I don't know what the real point of them was, but I loved them. I just loved the little boxes. I was obsessed.
When I don't know if yours were the same way or not, but they had like an opening there. They had the score marks or whatever to open them on the side. and then tear the bag open. And the purpose was to use that as your bowl instead of actually getting a bowl dirty.
Oh, I probably didn't read the instructions.
We never got to use them that way. Mom always made us eat it out of a bowl, but
Oh, yeah.
well, actually, no, I take that back. When we went camping, because that's sometimes when we went camping, she would bring that too. So,
Oh, that's cool.
and that was a lot easier for camping. But yeah, they don't. We have them. Well, no, I was gonna say we had them at school, but they weren't. They were in like the plastic cup now with the.
Oh, yeah, with the little peel off top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Times are changing.
Because they do sell them for, or not sell them, but they do have. Our school had breakfast that they served in the mornings too. So and they could get cereal. Well,
Yeah.
sometimes they had cereal for lunch too.
Sometimes we have cereal for dinner. I just completely give up. And I'm like, fend for yourselves. And I'll see 3 bowls in the sink. I'm like, well,
Right.
I guess we decided to have cereal.
Right? Right. They, all those little cereal boxes would make really cute little journals.
Yeah, I'm thinking this size. Like, hang on. This size right here. I call them my stout journals. I'm thinking
Yeah.
that on the front like that.
Yep.
Cutesy. But I like
And
sewing
little-
on paper. So,
Pages that are made from playing cards.
oh, that would be cute. That would be really cute. I have some Beetlejuice playing cards.
Ooh, that would be adorable.
Okay. It's brewing.
Okay. Little brainstorming sesh.
I see you. We Ohio State played yesterday, so we went out and to a restaurant and watched the game. Boy, howdy. So
Was it
much
crazy?
scarlet. It was so crazy. We're not like crowd people,
Uh-huh.
but we went out just to watch the game, and it was so much fun. Hearing, being high-fiving everybody, like just like getting into it just because the game was on.
Right.
And they have this game that's pretty popular in Ohio. It's called the Buckeye Roll. And you take a buckeye, you pay $1, and you take a buckeye, which is a nut, and you roll it towards a quarter, and whoever gets closest to the quarter is the winner. And they win all the money that everybody put in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really fun. And
That sounds
yesterday,
cool.
I think a little kid won. Yeah, it's always fun when a kid wins. I mean,
That's funny.
not only is it adorable, but they're like totally hyped.
Right? And a football fan for life at that point.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. Hubs had football on yesterday, and I'm like, wait, what is that noise? I thought it was still baseball season. And then, so it's like, one time when I went in the bedroom to go to sleep,
Mhm.
he had the TV on, so there was 4 different screens on there, and he had
Oh.
baseball, football, NASCAR, and a movie. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't even keep my eyes open. That's too much. That's just too much for me.
Oh, gross.
Way overwhelming.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you watching, and how are you watching all of that at one time?
Yeah, that is crazy.
Dale got a wee little Halloween journal from you?
Yeah, I made some of them before. Yeah,
Little
my
ones like your stout.
Yeah,
little
my
stout
little
ones?
stout journals. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I made some Christmas ones. I'm not sure if I ever sold those though.
Well, Christmas is coming.
Yeah, right. I don't know where they're at though. Who knows?
Oh,
Who knows? I had bins for everything. So like it's all organized like by holiday.
uh-huh.
So like I don't see it until it's that holiday till I pull it out. So
Yeah.
we'll wait and see. We'll see what she has. I pulled one of them out because it was Christmas in July, but I didn't like fully pull everything out.
Not everything, yeah. So you're holding back on me? Is that what you're saying?
Heck yeah, Pam.
I gotta get you buy
sandbagging
stuff later. If I sell it all now, what are you gonna buy later?
Jeez. It's always something. I always have something brewing. I just can't hold still. Just ask Lori. Like, I went grocery shopping this morning and she's like, it was, I don't know, 7 or 8 o'clock. I was talking to her. She's like, I was like, oh, I went grocery shopping. She's like, what time do they open? I'm like, 6. She's like, oh my God.
Right?
Like, yeah.
Most normal people in bed still. That's probably a really good time to go, though, because there's not very many people there at that point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I like it. Welcome. Oh, no, Jenny. We used to be friends.
We used to be friends?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a Go Blue fan.
Booty. Booty hootie.
I'm sorry, Cersei, that hubby's in a bad mood. It's never fun when hubbies are in bad moods.
I know.
That's why when Mr. COVID man was sick, it's like, you just go back there and lay in bed, and I'll come back and check on you every once in a while because,
on my schedule.
Yeah.
I'm Jacqueline or Jay.
It's Jay Hen. I think she just knows you as Jay, not as Lovely.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, being in the military, I got called Lovely for, my whole life.
Right. Right.
So it just made sense.
That's kind of cool though, because it's like, hey, Lovely, and it's like, aw.
I know, right? Oh, I-O. That's right. Yes, I am, Jenny. Yes, I am. You're not going to convince me of anything else.
It's because she lives in Ohio.
Exactly. Born and raised.
Almost everybody in Ohio is a huge Buckeyes fan, huh?
I know. They're psycho about it. I can say that because I am too.
Because you are too.
Exactly. I only know it because I am one too.
No, we don't. Like, it's hard around here in Sacramento, you have like people that are Dodgers fans. You have people that are Giants fans. You have people that are A's fans. And then you have like Rams fan, not Rams. What is San Diego?
Chargers.
Chargers, yeah. So then you have like the Chargers, you've got the 49ers, Raiders. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of loyalty around here.
Mm-hmm.
That's, I mean, like here in Sacramento, we've got, well, we used to have the Raiders and 49ers and the Giants and the A's all like in the same little area, because San Francisco and Oakland are basically right on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
But now that they've relocated teams, then that, yeah.
Just scrambles it up.
Flo says, Jay, can you and I be friends if I live in Michigan but don't give a rat's shiny butt about football?
As long as I can say you're an Ohio State fan, then yes.
Yeah, see, the Chargers are in Los Angeles now. It's all that moving around, and then you've got the Raiders are in Vegas. The 49ers aren't even in San Francisco anymore. They're somewhere else in the Bay Area. The A's are moving to Vegas, but right now they're playing in Sacramento because they already lost their I guess they got rid of their stadium, or they're not using their baseball stadium anymore. So they're playing at our AAA field here in Sacramento. Yesterday, there were people in Sacramento are so classy. They were playing a A's game on TV, and it's here in Sacramento. And they're like, they had the camera on people in the crowd. And I don't know if this guy knew that the camera was on them or not, but he reached over and was feeling his wife up, or his girlfriend, or whoever was sitting next to him.
Oh, no.
And yeah, so he reached over, and then all of a sudden you see the camera like go, it was like trying to get out of there as fast as possible. It was, the announcers are dying laughing and trying not to laugh. But it's like, oh yeah, way to go, classy Sacramento people. Nice job, nice job. I'm sure he was drunk and trying to show off, but yeah.
Don't even with me, Jenny. Don't even. She's getting all spicy on me, Pam.
What does 2061 mean?
Days since we've beat them.
Ooh, Jenny, them's fighting words, girl.
I know. I know.
She could have maybe been your friend, but
now she says per my son. So she's trying to defer.
Right? Praise the Lord and pass the peanut butter. I love Southern sayings.
Oh, is Cersei from the South? I didn't know that.
She's from Florida, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or she's in Florida, yeah. Juju is always saying, hold my beer.
Oh, yeah, that's a popular one. I've heard that before.
Juju's always got these Southern sayings, and I'm like, whoa.
I never get to see Juju because she's on at that late time that I'm sleeping. And you're on at the late time where I'm awake because it's so early.
Because you get up at the butt crack of dawn.
I do. Yes.
But I am awake at the butt crack of dawn, so that works. I mean, I'm still awake, not getting up, but still awake.
Mm-hmm. Alive and kicking.
So you're fussy cutting now too?
Yeah. I was working on my journal, and then I had to keep saying, I'll be right back, because I had to keep taking off my ears. And I was like, let me just work on something that I have. I don't need to get up again. Felt bad.
You don't have to worry about getting up. I get up all the time to go do something.
Well, I don't have speakers. I just have a headset.
Oh.
So when I get up, I have to.
So you still can't hear it then, yeah.
Right, yeah. I can't hear you if you're
that
talking to me.
And then you're missing, so it's the FOMO.
Yeah. Duh.
It's the FOMO.
Duh. Doop, 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 doop. Beep, beep.
Oh, Jenny says, I'm just playing Jay. And then she's got a heart with a Band-Aid wrapped around it.
I figured. That's still rude, but no, I'm just joking. I take it seriously, but at the same time, I know that it's playful. It's playful banter, right. But at the same time, I can't believe we haven't won in years. Like, it freaking hurts. It actually hurts. Like, one game a year matters, and that's it. Like, we just beat the #1 team in the country. Nobody cares. We want to know about the game in November. Like, who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? It's called The Game.
Is that against a certain rival?
Yeah, it's against the team up north. Yeah. TTUN. The team up north.
The team up north?
Yeah.
Oh, Sarcy says she's from Iowa, transplanted to the South. I've only met a handful of true Floridians in my 37 years living here. Yeah, most people there are transplants. So I've always heard that, like, oh, people retire and move to Florida because of the weather and all that. Why would you want to move to the humidity?
I think it's better for your joints and stuff, isn't it? Like for a lot of ailments.
Well, the one thing I noticed when we were there, which really surprised me, is that because my legs had been swelling a lot here at home, and the whole time we were there, they didn't swell.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. But I'm not moving there just for that.
Well, I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people move there for the health benefits.
Yeah. That humidity. Mm-mm.
I know. But the cool thing is it'll rain. Every day can rain, but it's not going to be rainy all day.
No. It's like 3:00 in the afternoon. It would rain. You would get thunderstorms and rain, and then, or at least during the summer when we were there.
Mm-hmm.
It's the U of M Wolverines against the Ohio State Buckeyes.
No. It's the Ohio State. We're kind of psycho.
The Ohio State.
Ohio State.
Oh, is that where the word soccer came from? It's an abbreviation of association.
Oh.
Official name is association football. Soccer is an abbreviation of association. People don't want to dig out the snow anymore, so they move to Florida or leave in the winter and return in the summer.
Yeah, snowbirds.
Here in Iowa, we equally despise Michigan and Ohio.
That's not nice. Horrible.
Yeah, Sarcy, we noticed when we were there that if you don't want to be in the rain, you just drive a mile down the road and it's not raining there. So, yeah.
Yeah. It really is like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, when we first got there, it was raining, and then we'd drive, and it wasn't raining, and then we'd drive, and it was raining, and it rained about 3 or 4 different times. So, Vale, you were a cheerleader for football? Where did that go? I was a cheerleader for a national football team many moons ago. The football is in my blood. Who were you a cheerleader for? Flo, at least you had some. She's talking about excitement. I swear I must have been a nun and didn't notice. Amy and I were thinking of going to Iowa for a craft retreat, laughing out loud. Actually, I have good friends from Iowa.
Oh, I can't wait to go on a retreat. Me and Lori are going on a retreat.
Oh, I'm so jealous. Where are you guys going?
Here in Ohio.
Does she live in Ohio too?
No, she lives in Jersey, but like the Pennsylvania side of Jersey.
Oh, okay.
So she's not weird Jersey. She's good Jersey.
She's not the Jersey. She's not the Jersey Shore kind of Jersey.
No, she's not. She sounds Pennsylvania too.
Yeah, she does not sound Jersey at all.
No, she doesn't. No, she does not. Yeah, we're going on a retreat. I'm so excited. We're going to be making a leather-bound journal. How cool.
Ooh.
I know. I think there's only like 8 slots, I think. So it's going to be really small. I'm like, what if we meet like Gail Augustinelli?
Right?
Like, what am I going to freaking do? Like, what if Pam at the Paper Outpost is there? I'm going to totally crap my pants. Be like, did you just? Yes, I did. It's your fault.
Yes, I did, because you're here and I just can't handle myself.
I'm totally freaking out, man. Yeah. No, it's going to be a really good time. I've never been on a retreat. I've never even, the closest thing that I've done is I've taught journaling classes, but that's just, a few hours with a couple gals.
Right.
And usually it's at someone's house. They've, won it for like a party. They want
Right.
a journaling party.
When I was scrapbooking, I had a bunch of friends. I worked at a scrapbook store, and I would work the Friday night socials.
Oh, that
And
sounds so awesome.
when I wasn't working it, I was there playing. And I had a bunch of friends that I had met because of that. And we used to do, like, a couple times a year, we would do a retreat. And we would, during the summertime, they would have them at or not during the summer, during the spring and stuff, when the summer camps were not being used.
Mm-hmm.
People would rent them and rent the hall and the dorms and stuff, and so we would go and do that. And then a couple times we just rented a like a large Airbnb.
Oh.
And that had a bunch of rooms and a large living room, and we would just move the furniture, and everybody would bring their big plastic folding tables.
Oh,
and
wow.
we would set up and just scrap that way. So that was a lot of fun, but I haven't done that in a long time.
Oh, wow. That sounds intense.
Yeah, we would do it. It was usually for like a weekend, it was usually, we'd do like a 4-day thing. And people would, it was small enough that what we were doing, there was only like 8 to 10 of us.
Mm-hmm.
And so we would do, each person had a meal.
Mm-hmm.
And so we would bring like crock pots and cook stuff in the crock pot and feed everybody. And it was a lot of fun.
So for this retreat, I was just talking to John about it this weekend. And I was like, how do people just like not be home? Anytime I've not been home, it's because I was working, I had to leave for work.
Right.
I've never not been home. I mean, I've been on vacation, but I'm with my family. So
with
like
your family, yeah.
I don't understand. Like people are like, "Oh, girls' weekend." I'm like, "You mean like you leave for the weekend?"
Well, not everybody likes their family.
I guess not. I'm like, how do you just leave? Like, don't you just want to know what everybody's doing? He's like, you'll get over it real fast.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't think I will.
It's nice though to just every once in a while, because then you come back and you miss them and you're more into them,
Well, I've never done it before, so I think I'm a little like leery about it. Like,
yeah.
So you're telling me for 4 days I just don't cook?
Yeah.
Like for 4 days, and like nobody needs me to find their something or another.
No, you get up, and if you want to get dressed, you get dressed. Otherwise, you hang out in your jammies, and you go and sit and play.
How do these people do this? I'm just beside myself. I'm excited because it's new. I've never done it, but it just seems so...
You'll be even more into it once you do it.
Weird. I know, right? I'm like, oh no, is this like, am I going to be addicted?
Right.
Like, I'm going to have to start doing retreats. Huh?
Flo said Harley's a riot. He was trying so hard to rearrange himself to be the most intrusive. Yeah. It's like, wait a minute. Do I lay on the pile that she's trying to cut from? Or do I lay on the pile that she's trying to cut into? Or that she's cutting to, like my scraps? Or do I just lay on it all?
Yes to everything.
Yes. Well, I was going to just leave him, but then he was mixing the two piles, and that was more than my brain could handle. So
that's a no-go.
I needed to displace him. Hence thinking of coming to Canada so that she can visit the people here, because she has doesn't think she'd be allowed in America because she has opinions.
Oh.
Well, as long as you keep those opinions to yourself, then you'd probably be safe.
Yeah, they surprisingly don't have a sign out for you.
No. At least not. They're not doing that for British people yet.
We that's actually where we went on vacation, was to Canada, Ontario.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. We rented a lake house.
Oh, nice.
And so
That's
we
where
stayed
Vale's
there.
at.
Yeah, we stayed there for a week. Yeah. Lake Muskoka. Do you know where that is, Vale? Muskoka?
Oh, there we go.
Gravenhurst is the city.
What are you doing, kitten? Huh? What are you doing, kitten? You're just going to try and get into everything, aren't you? If it's there, I'm going to bat it around. Apparently, I'm going to have 2 garbage piles right now because he's laying on the other one. At least I can still get to the stuff that I want to work on, though.
Yeah. Slide your hand underneath there. I was in the elevator the other day, and a service dog sat on my foot. And she's like, I'm sorry. I was like, this is the closest I get to petting your dog, so I'm okay with it.
It's all good.
She just laughed. She's like, oh boy. Because you're not allowed to ask what's their name, and you're not allowed to pet them, and there's all these rules and stuff. But the cool thing is where I work, there's a lot of service dogs, so we get to see dogs often.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. Very cool. Whoops. Oh.
My stepdaughter has a service dog.
Oh, really? What kind is it?
It's just a mutt that she got at the pound
Oh, okay.
rescue. The stuff she's taught her to do is like open, she's taught her to open the door for her.
Mm-hmm.
Which, yeah, with some doors, that's, she may need that because it's hard to get a door open with a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never seen her use her that way. She's taught her how to pick her phone up for her off the floor. But the only time I've ever seen the dog pick up the phone was when she's, look what she can do, and she throws the phone on the floor. Doesn't he have a pretty coat, Hen? I love his coat. He's got the coolest pattern. You're not allergic to, oh no, you're not allergic to dogs because you've got dogs.
Yes.
It's just kitties.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Well, you can pet this one right now.
No.
He's far enough away he wouldn't make you sneeze.
I know. I get swollen, like everything.
Oh, do
swells
you?
up. Like my eyes and my nose and everything get all red and irritated.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
But not EpiPen allergic?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
We'll see.
Knock on wood.
We'll see.
All right, Jenny. See you later.
Bye, trader. I'm just joking.
I thought we were friends.
We were.
We were at one point.
That quick.
Right.
Silly.
Yeah, I'm surprised Hen hangs out with us most of the time because she's so you Yanks.
Oh.
I think she likes to hassle us though.
Yeah. It's fun to joke around.
Oh yeah.
Keep it light.
Yepers.
Get it yourself.
Right?
Oh boy.
He's passed out. He's got his head on my let me see if I can move it just a little bit. Oh no, he woke up. He had his head leaning up against my tripod and was like completely passed out.
Sleepyhead.
So he's going to go to sleep right there in the middle of what I'm working on. Which is usual. Guess I shouldn't complain. He loves his mommy, right?
Right. Get to hang out.
So what kind of stuff you got in the works for us that we can look forward to in sales?
Sunflower and sage.
Ooh.
So it's like different hues of sunflower. So anything from yellow to gold, orange, those kind of colors. And then, so like warm colors.
Fall colors.
Yeah, fall colors. I might do like a nutmeg. I'm definitely going to do some apple tea, like a apple cinnamon tea.
Ooh, will
Just
that
because
smell really good?
It smells so good. And I might do some chai also because I love the way the chai smells.
I love the smell of chai tea and the taste of chai tea.
Yeah. Yeah, I get the extra spicy one, so it holds its aroma longer. And
The chai I've gotten... Go ahead.
I was just going to say I might mix it in with a color, but then I might just do tea dyed.
Yeah. The chai tea that I got in Australia was much better than what we have here.
Are they big on tea over there?
They drink a lot of tea too. Not as much as I mean, they're big on coffee there too. They've got tons of coffee shops, but there's a lot of tea there too, but not as much as like in the UK.
Oh, okay. I've never been to the UK, so I don't know. I've been to United Arab Emirates, though. That was owned by the UK for a long time.
Yeah. I haven't been there, but I've been close to there. I was in Saudi Arabia.
I was there, too.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Where at?
For work.
What were you on a base there?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were in Jubail.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure where that's at.
It's close to Dhahran.
Oh, okay.
It was about a I think it was about an hour and a half drive to Dhahran.
Oh, okay.
And then I was supposed to go to school in Bahrain, but the school that they had built, when they were building it, they mixed the cement with salt water, and so it was deteriorating, so they had to close it down.
Oh, my.
So I ended up in a school in England instead.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Jubail was more of a, it was a military base that they were building for the Saudi Navy.
Mm.
So my dad with the Army Corps of Engineers was like, they were the ones overseeing it, and then the Koreans were the ones that were doing all of the work.
Oh, interesting. So third country nationals.
Yeah. Carrie from the Paper Monkey wants to know where you were stationed.
I can't really say.
Okay.
But I was there.
Top secret things.
That's okay. It's the way it goes sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Work is work.
Yep. That's crazy that I know somebody that can say that they can't say where they were because it's top secret.
It's a different
Let's
thing
just
to
say
do.
she was there.
I was there.
I was there.
Yeah, Qatar is hot.
Yeah.
It was super hot there.
We where we were at in Jubail was right on the water.
Mm-hmm.
the humidity there was pretty ick too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I was a kid. It's different when you're a kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it probably is. I've only been places like that as an adult. I've never been as a kid, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, like it didn't phase me. We were outside running around all the time there. No
That's
way would I
crazy.
be outside running around in Florida or somewhere like that now. It's just too muggy.
Yeah.
But we loved it when it would rain. We would go out and play in the rain because it wasn't cold.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Just feels like spit. Just like warm. You're warm, it's warm. Everything's warm.
Yeah.
Gross.
The one time I went to Kansas, we got there and it was raining. They were having really bad storms and floods that year. And silly us thought, oh, it's raining. It's going to be cooler outside because California. And it was miserable. Absolutely miserable. Like you could see the air when you got in the car and turned the air conditioner on. You could see the air coming out of the air conditioner. And get out of the car and your sunglasses would fog up and stuff. It was horrible.
Yeah, that's how it was when I lived in Virginia. It was bad. It was gross.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure why there's a peppermint on this Halloween, but I guess there is. It's kind of weird.
I get a candy is what they're thinking, but who gives peppermints for?
Yeah, somebody cheaped out on the Halloween candy. Look, it's a peppermint.
That's funny.
It's weird. Oh well.
Candy left over from last year.
Yeah, right. Gross.
Carrie, exactly. I'm an intentional loner too, but this community is my jam. That I like. That's why I got on this morning. I wasn't on live last night, and I'm like, I'm missing my people. I'm missing that contact with other people that I don't have to like get dressed and look good. Go out in public.
The standards of society don't apply.
Right? All you see is my arms. You don't know that I might be wearing the same thing for the past 4 months.
Jeez.
Yes, Hen, I did sleep really well. Oh, Carrie, she grew up near
Eglin,
Air Force Base. Where's that at?
Florida.
Oh, okay. The Florida storms don't get you. Go stand in a dark corner at night. It ups your chances of becoming a drive-by shooting victim by 90%. Oh wow.
My gosh.
So apparently they do Halloween colored candy canes in England.
I'm not against that. That sounds kind of cool.
But are they still peppermint, Hen? Because I know, like, I know. Are you familiar with Farrell's? I don't know if it was a chain everywhere or if it was just here, but there used to be an ice cream shop that was, or an ice cream place that was called Farrell's, and they had all kinds of candy and stuff. And they had all kinds of,
I never heard of that.
No, they had all kinds of like jawbreakers and different kinds of candy and stuff in the like little store that you had to walk through to pay.
Oh yeah.
And they had tons of candy canes in there, and they were always like different flavored.
Oh, like watermelon and stuff.
Yeah, but they were more like, and not like the candy cane itself, just like the stick of
Oh, the stick part.
Yeah. Tons of different flavors.
That sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool.
That would be deceiving to get something that was Halloween colored but still tasted pepperminty.
Oh yeah, that would be weird.
Yeah.
Very peculiar.
Very weird. Back to the journal.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Did you finish your custom cutting already?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm jealous.
I know, right? I didn't have a big stack like you, though. Big old stack.
I overplan. Like all I did was just print the kit once, each of the kits once, but I got 4 kits.
Yeah.
Because I never know what I want to use out of it, but then I've still got stuff for next year. So I'll just put it in one of those zipper bags and put it in my tub and stick it out in the garage so that.
Because Christmas comes every year. So it's not like it's going to go to waste.
No, it's not. You prefer rocks to candy canes? Like you'd rather eat a rock instead of a candy cane? Or are you talking about rock candy? Because that was the other thing that they had at Farrell's was the what they called rock candy, but it was like the crystal.
Oh, like shards.
Like the science experiment where you can like grow crystals with sugar and water.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love doing that. My mom had a science book when I was a kid that had all of these like little science experiments that you could do for kids that were like food related kind of things.
Oh.
And that was the one that we did over and over because it was so much fun.
That's cool.
Dollar Tree had orange and black candy cane sticks that tasted like pineapple. That's wrong.
Orange and yellow, maybe. Orange and black?
Right? That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't, Hen. We never visited the seaside. It was a boarding school. It was a DOD school. And my parents weren't there, so it was like we were just on the base. And the only reason I got to go I went to Wales and actually I think it was just Wales. And that's because we did a hosteling trip with the school during I think it was Thanksgiving break. It was either Thanksgiving break or Easter break. But that was a big bus and it was a big planned thing. And so, yeah, we never went to the seaside there because I was like 16 or whatever. It wasn't there by myself, as a family.
Do you know who Amity Bloom is?
Uh-huh.
So I made a journal. I'm starting a journal like hers. And I have like all of these pages.
I love her stuff.
I know, me too. These are like the base pages. I took a class of hers actually.
Is that a kit or is that just Franken paper?
It's just Franken paper.
See, that looks so cool, but it would be hard for me to make that because it has to match.
Yeah. I'm not good on the matchy stuff.
Really? You're okay with doing... See, that page looks cool. That looks cool. That whole thing, that whole folio looks cool. I could not do that.
Yeah, this is what I'm good at. The fly by the seat of your pants. Me and Lori do this together. We call it we bloom together.
You bloom together?
We just bloom. we call each other and say, "You want to bloom? You want to bloom?" Yeah, let's bloom. And we just make pages. She makes journals. I just make pages.
You just make pages. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's super fun.
And is that all scrapbook paper or is it
magazine, scrapbook, digitals, some Tim, I think that's a Tim Holtz wallpaper. All kinds of stuff.
And do you do it onto another piece of paper, like a book page or something?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
You just build it and then cut it down to the right size?
Yeah, I just go with it. It's just a bunch of Franken paper.
I think
I haven't looked at
restrict
this in
myself.
forever. You say
I
what?
think I restrict myself too much by like trying to think about things. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm good at not thinking. It's a strength.
You don't think, and I overthink. What a combination we are.
Yeah, I think I get such little time to craft that I just like it explodes.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. That's what I come up with so far, though. That's all I can think of is why I do this the way I do. And like how I'll get things, I'll do a whole bunch of stuff. Like I did all that fussy cutting. Like it's all done.
See, I'm
Go.
like, I'm a perfectionist. My dad was a perfectionist.
Yeah, I think this is one place where I can not be a perfectionist because, like, with work, I'm a perfectionist. At home, I'm a perfectionist. Like, I've always been a perfectionist, but with this, I feel like I don't have to be, and that's what makes it perfect.
I need to work at that part because the being perfectionist, especially when it comes to making a cluster.
I was gonna
Oh my
say you
gosh.
should try snippet rolls. That would really push you.
Girl, doing clusters,
Yeah.
I did like I pushed myself to make some clusters, and was it for a 15-minute challenge?
Oh yeah, you did that 15-minute challenge.
I made 2 clusters.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So this is the cover. This is the front of it.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And it's got lace, and then this is the back. So when I pulled it out backwards.
It was all fabric.
It's got batting on the inside, like between the 2 pieces of fabric.
That's a rounded spine, right? It's not like a solid, stiff spine.
Yeah, it's not a solid spine. I'm not sure. I think I messed up. I think Lori told me that because we took this class together, okay, but like I skipped around. She's like, can't you just follow the instructions?
No, I can't.
I'm such a mess. She's so good at that kind of stuff though. Like her Bloom journals, I think she's made like 5 of them and she's sold them. She's doing awesome. So like this is my only one and I've not even put it together.
Because that's what I was thinking with these journals, that I might do something that's more of a curved spine instead of the solid spine, because I think that would make it easier since they're chunky.
Yeah. I'm not sure like how to do it though.
That's what I need to watch some videos and figure out how to.
I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to decorate your outside cover, which was cool. I did that. But then you're not supposed to decorate your inside cover until you get your pages sewn in. I think that's where I messed up. So I just stopped. I have all these pages.
And then you just sew it into the spine at the same.
Yeah.
Just like normal.
Yeah. You sew like the whole thing together.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I messed up a little bit, but now I have to figure out what I'm going to do with it. I have all my Bloom stuff like in one great big of like shopping bag. And then I have like these Bella Grace magazines, which Bloom talks about. This Bella Grace. So they're magazines, but they feel like book page. They don't have shine to them.
Oh, and they're super. This sounds like they're super thick too, not like the cheapo magazines.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's like $20. But I mean, like you can
get
use
it just
every page.
Like one magazine is $20 or like the subscription?
One magazine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But they only come out like quarterly or something.
And is it made is that specifically for doing this, or that's what you use it for?
That's just what I use it for. Like,
Yeah.
you can read it. It's got articles and everything in it. And there's this one book that I got. It was called a magazine book of lists. And it was really cool. Like, you can just make all these different lists. So,
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's got like worksheets, like a little workbook.
What a cool journaling page, though.
Yeah.
Roseanne,
and like even like
she
this,
uses
you could do like
napkin.
paint pens on.
Yeah, mixed media kind of stuff on it.
Napkin, paper, cardboard roll to make the curved spine. Oh, nice.
So like from a paper towel roll.
Yeah.
Ooh, somebody's purring up a storm over here.
Yeah, the lack of time gives good results. I agree, Flo.
See, I've got Harley. He's laying on my keyboard and my chat is scrolling backwards at a speed that is not readable. I had to move his head. He was causing problems. Crazy cat. That's a really cool journal.
Thanks.
So is that what you're going to do now? You're going to make pages? You're going to bloom?
No.
Are you going to bloom with me?
No. I only bloom with Lori.
Darn it. I wanted to see you bloom.
Yeah, she's my jam. Lori gets me going, man. She gets me in the zone. I love her.
She's so much fun. How long have you known her?
I think maybe a year.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, but as soon as we met each other, we're like, yeah, we know each other.
Right.
Like, we were just immediately
long lost friends.
Yeah.
Long lost friends. Yep. Harley, honey, you're making more of a mess, baby.
So I was telling my in real life friends about going on this retreat, and they're like, you're meeting like a 35-year-old man that lives in the basement with his mom's house.
You're like, no.
I was like, no, she's real. They're like, sure, she is.
My husband yesterday, and he was joking when he said it, but I was like, that's not very nice. I told him, I said, I know you're going to think this is weird, but to me, it's so cool. Like when I go into somebody's chat and I say hi, and the person whose chat I go into is like, hi, Pam. And it's like, I said, that's the greatest feeling. And he's like, well, yeah, because they don't have a life, babe. And I'm like, shut up. And then I looked at him, and I'm like, wait, are you saying I don't have a life? And he goes, no, I was joking. And I'm like, yeah, good try of getting out of it.
Yeah, nice try, bro. Nice try.
But it is a good feeling.
It is.
Yeah.
It makes you feel like you're welcome.
Right? Ghosty, why do you want to go and be like a adult? That's no fun.
Ghosty's always doing some grown-up stuff.
Adult stuff is no fun.
Overrated. Speaking of which, I have to go cook lunch. It's late.
Ew.
Everybody's probably starving. Or they ate cereal.
Or they ate cereal.
Yep, they probably ate cereal now that I'm looking at the time.
What time is it there?
1:30.
Are they I have to eat at noon kind of people?
11.
11? Oh, wow.
It's usually 11. So I missed that completely. But my daughter was at work. I think she's back now. She had to work this morning.
Oh, that's not fun.
I know. She works at a vet clinic.
Oh, cool.
So she gets to see animals. She gets to see kitties and puppies mostly.
That would be so hard.
Well, she works on the boarding side, so she doesn't see sick animals all the time.
Oh, good, good.
Only sometimes does she see the sick ones or the ones that have passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dawn, yeah, she's talking about Paint Girly Lori.
Yeah. That's my girl.
She's so funny that when I watch her lives, she just like all of the voices and the the singing
yeah.
and
She's the best. Like, she's so much fun just to be around. Like, if I
cracks
could
me
call
up.
her all day, every day, I would. I know she's like, leave me alone. She doesn't say leave me alone, but like, I just imagine she's like, you want to call again? You just called yesterday.
I have a life away from you, you know.
I know. I'm like, she said something one day, and I was like, what? Is she your new best friend or something? She's like, don't even start.
We can have more than one best friend, you know?
No, we can't. We cannot. We do not accept this offer.
Okay, so you're the kind where you can have more than one best friend, but she can't.
Maybe. No.
Maybe.
No way. She's my bestie. She's my girl.
One and that's it.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think that's that.
I know. I love it when Paint Girly shows up in on my lives. And I was working on a journal, and it was I think it was my prototype. It was either my prototype or Frosty, and she was helping, and I was talking and just kind of sitting there, and she goes, "Stop talking and work on your journal."
I know, she does it to me too. She's like, wait, what are you working on? And I'm like, nothing.
I'm working on talking. Couldn't you tell?
Whoopsie.
Yeah, Kel goes to see her and visits her. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's so lucky. I think she's
Yeah.
met her twice, like in person, 2 or 3 times.
I think so. Yeah, it sounded like it.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's got kind of like an annual trip that she does there.
Yeah. Oh, they have so much fun together. I can't wait. All right, well, I'm going to get off here, but what'd you say?
All the cool places that they go. Like they were
I
talking
know.
about the croissant place that they go to.
Mm-hmm. All the different stuff inside, all the fillings and stuff.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out and playing.
Yeah, for sure. I got a lot done. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will see you.
We can do it more often if you want to, so you can get stuff done.
Yeah, now that I have a headphone without a mic, that was a big hang up for me. I couldn't figure out how to, because I have like a legit mic, like a mic on a boom. And I couldn't figure out how to stream with other people without having an echo or feedback and stuff like that. So because it kept primarily picking up the microphone on the headphones is what it was. So I basically just had to get a set of headphones without a mic, which still exists, thank goodness.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, mine, as long as I play it on because I use our TV in the office as my computer monitor.
Oh, nice.
So as long as I have it playing on there, it doesn't pick up feedback. But if I have my speaker that's sitting here by me, if it's on that, then it'll pick up and give that feedback. So I don't know why.
Technology, who knows?
Yeah, right?
Who knows why? Yeah, it was nice to see you too, Flo.
Well, I'm glad you could come and play. It was fun, and we'll have to do it again because I like hanging with you.
Yeah, it was cool. How do I leave?
There is where's the button?
Oh, I see it. It's in the corner. I got you.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I'll see you. Bye, guys.
Bye, Jay.
Bye.
So now you guys are just stuck with me. You put a picture and an explanation of the rock in the chat group. Thank you. Oh, Dawn, I'm jealous. See, I was going to say nobody lives near me, but Jennifer does. Jennifer McKinnon. And she actually, they have a scrapbook store in Dixon. We don't have any. I think there's one left in the Sacramento area. But she said in an email that she sent to me one time that she's got a group of friends that she goes and does like a social there with them every once in a while, and said I was more than welcome to go and do that with them. So I'm gonna have to probably take her up on that. Yeah, I think she has like a microphone that was outside of her computer, or a speaker that was outside of her computer that she was using too, that was causing the problems. Because I use the microphone that's built into my camera. And apparently it works just fine because you guys can hear me. So yeah, nobody lives with you or lives near you at all. None of us anyway. And it's funny that the people that live near you are the people that don't do this kind of thing, you know? It's hard to find other people that, especially when scrapbook stores and stuff started going away. Consider moving. She would never move here. She would never in a lifetime move here. See? Nope. She loves living in the UK compared to here. Yeah, see, I want to do that. I want to meet some of my YouTube friends. Becca said she was going on a road trip and she was going to stop and meet and visit some of her YouTube friends. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you're going to come my way? And she's like, oh, sure. It's kind of out of the way of Pennsylvania, though. I'm like, all right, whatever. My pile's getting bigger over here. It's actually growing. I should find something to put it in. Look. Finished ephemera that's ready, or labels. I don't know why I love labels, but I love labels. They're like the perfect little like background thing to like a focal point that isn't a mushroom. Oh, very cool, hen. Yeah, I know what you mean, Flo. I keep trying to get the hubs to move to Australia, but we figured out when we were there last time, because we were looking at the grandparent. They have a grandparent visa that you can move there on. Hey, welcome back, Karen. They have a grandparent visa that you can move there on, but you have to have half of your children have to live there. And my husband has 4 daughters, and only one of his daughters lives there. So, and one could, yeah, there's one that she had talked about before about moving there, but then she decided not to. So, yeah. Yeah, I haven't met anybody in person yet. Not yet. I'm waiting for Karen to get her villa in Italy. It would be so cool to get just a big piece of property and build like a dorm kind of situation, you know, and have people just come and hang out and craft and rent it out to other people that want to do it that I don't know. You're not having success with your gouache and watercolor? I can come to the ranch in Alabama. Come play with all the puppies. Oh, wow, Hen, that's funny. A craft commune. There you go. There you go. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Hanging out with a bunch of like-minded people that you like. Gouache, that's right, gouache. I knew I was saying it wrong after I said it. I'm like, wait, that wasn't the right word. That's not how I hear Karen saying it, but I don't remember how Karen says it. Gouache. If anybody else wants to come play, just let me know and I will bring you up. Right? Build a bunch of little tiny houses. Have a bunch of little studios that people can, if they want to work quietly, they can have a studio. But if they wanted to like hang out and work, there were big work rooms. Of course, that all takes money, and that's not something that I have a ton of. So that's never going to happen. But it would be fun. Cooking dinner? What are you cooking dinner so early for? Or is that lunch dinner? Has your son got all of his stuff out of there yet, Hen, so that you can actually set up a craft space? Hey, Dana. No more cussy fudding for you, huh? I'm jealous, girl. You get grants? I've got a scan and cut, but I haven't used it for a long time. I got it a long time ago because I, like all of the games and stuff that I had for school that I would make for the kids to play, was just like, it was all fussy cutting stuff too. And I used it for that, but I haven't used it in a really long time, and I'm sure it would probably need an update. It would most likely need an update in order to use it. And my Cricut, the print and cut on my Cricut, it never cuts where I've printed. I don't know what its problem is. Is it? Because you just put it on there, it scans it, and then just automatically cuts it. I don't know why I don't do that. It would save me a whole lot of time, especially with the, because I don't mind fussy cutting these because they're square labels. That I can do all day. It's the stuff where I have to go around things that drives me insane. Because if I don't cut it perfectly, then I don't like it. Yeah, there's something up with the calibration. I've tried, though. I don't know what his problem is. So then there's the other part of it that I could do that, but that takes getting it out and having space for it. I would have to get another mat too, because the mat for my scan and cut is like so like the cover won't even stick to it anymore because it's gotten so much dust on it. So Dana, have you been like cutting everything in sight then? I've never been to Alabama. The only states I've been to are Nebraska, which was where I was born, but I don't remember it. Montana, Washington, Oregon, California. Where's Newport? Is that? I know it's on the East Coast, but I don't remember what state that was in. Virginia, Florida. And there was another New England kind of place that I went to, but I can't remember where that was at. Lower Alabama, LA. That's funny. It's his version of LA, huh? Dana, are you born and raised Florida? Hello, Lydia. Dawn Five Lord. Are you speaking in code, Karen? You're a true Floridian, huh? As Sarcy said, most of the people she meets aren't true Floridians. Rhode Island. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Have you been here for a while, Lydia, and I just didn't notice it? I'm sorry. Oh, you have 5 crickets? I have 2, but the other one is that little cricket bug that was the very first one that they put out, that you had to use cartridges for. And then I had another bigger cricket that you had to use cartridges for, but I gave that one to my mom when I got the newer cricket. Well, the newer one when it first came out. Now it's like vintage because you have to use the mats still. Yeah, if your eyes are starting to hurt because you haven't slept, you probably should go to bed and take a nap, girl. What time is it there right now, Hen? Isn't it nighttime there anyway right now? Lurking and working. One 6-inch second and third can use cartridges or computer. Yeah. The one I have now doesn't need the cartridges anymore. The only bummer with using the cartridges was that you had to register them to the... Oh, no, that's not right. I bought the little... there was a little machine that you could buy that would take and put all the cartridges on this little machine. Bye, Hen. See you later tonight. 6:45. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you later when I'll only be on from 10 to 12:30 tonight, Hen. And then Sala's coming on at 12:30 and we'll watch her and then I'll be done for the night. Anyway, I bought one of those there was a little machine thing that you could download your cartridges into so that you didn't have to have all of the cartridges, but it also let you change like the size of the font and everything. But once you did that, it registered it to that and you couldn't then use those cartridges anymore. Oh no, Dawn. Well, now you're going to have to pour it into something that you can use it in. Gypsy, that's what it was called, yeah. Now I just have the, I do it with my computer, and I've got so many fonts on my computer that I usually use most of those fonts. But then I've also got a membership to the Cricut, what is it, Cricut Create or whatever their website is. Yeah. But if you get like a small container and put it in there, you should be able to put a lid on it and keep it wet still. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I've never used it though. So many people make things in SVG now that it makes it a lot easier to cut stuff, other things on your Cricut. Design Space, that's it. Thank you. But it is a lot easier to cut stuff on Cricuts now because there are so many people that make things in SVGs. But also, there's you can convert, JPEGs and stuff too. So is artist gouache different than just regular gouache? I just love watching Karen paint. I don't want to like get into painting with watercolors and stuff. I use mine just for like adding color to things in my journal. But just watching her, she just does it so easily. Like it's effortless. I was watching one day and I told my husband, I'm like, babe, watch this. Watch what she does. I'm like, I wish I could just like boop, boop and have it look like that. Boop, boop. Oh, that's cool, Cersei. You are welcome, Karen. Practice and more practice. Yeah. I don't know. I had a lot of fun doing my little, I like my little watercolor pencils from Tim Holtz. But I need to figure out how to do it so that it's not just, so like when because I have a bunch of die cuts that are florals, and I want to add color to those when I put them in. I don't want them to be just a solid color. I don't like that. But I haven't figured out yet how to make them so that they're like layered looking. They're all just really flat. And that's the thing I need to learn how to do. I'm creative with rearranging paper to make it look appealing. I'm the drawing ability to draw things did not that bug did not bite me ever. Ever. The gouache makes it so that you can add those layers. Because like even with the ones that you do where you don't have gouache, like where you go back and like add that extra color, and maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to figure out like because I just want it to have more like shading or whatever, not so flat looking. Karen needs to teach a master class. Master class for dummies. Well, and I never took like art classes like where they teach you how to, layer or add that highlight or low light or whatever in different places. I haven't tried. I don't have the distress crayons. Do they work the same way as the colored pencils do? That's a good idea, Karen. That's a really good idea. The other thing I liked about getting the pencils too is it was a lot cheaper than buying all the different pads. And you get more color, so you can do different things with it. Because you can even stamp with them. Oh, really? Wow, that's cool, Karen. I would have to watch a million YouTubes before I could do it and get myself to... I'm a watch and learn and watch and watch and watch and watch, and then I'll try it. See, that's what the pencils are supposed to be like that too. But I think, like at least with the pencils, when you color with them, it comes out with more of a washed out color, and it's not as vibrant as what I want it to be. So usually I just use it like it's a tray of watercolors. Yeah, Dana, I think all of my mods are gone now because Sala, I don't think Sala's here anymore. And Dai's asleep. And my other 2 mods aren't here, so but I can add it in. So that's I've been my watercolor pencil I use more like it's just a tray of watercolors, you know. Let's see, where is Miss Karen? Karen McCoy, there she is. There you go, Dana. I need to figure out how to make Nightbot share. I don't know how to do that. That's another thing I need to take the time to, which reminds me I should probably add that to my list of things to do. Because I figured out how to make it so that he can advertise my memberships and advertise my Friday Night Lives. I just do it, and if I like it, then I keep doing it. I guess that's a good way to do it. But see, then the problem is, how did I do that? Oh my God, you did the Art Institute course? I used to love drawing those little pictures or trying to draw them. Oh, you dip it in the water and then do it. You're welcome, Karen. You're welcome, Dana. Yeah, I know. I'll have to have Becca teach me when she comes back. All right, done. Because I know that I've seen that where you can share and where there's other things. Di wants me to set it up so you can type slap in there and it'll slap somebody for you because she likes to slap people. But that iShare is nice. And I thought it was something that just was part of it, but I didn't see it anywhere. But I also was setting it up really quickly just so I could share my advertise my live with DJ the other day because I wanted that out there. Have you talked to her, Dana? Has she gone to see Grandma and Grandpa yet? I know last time I talked to her was a couple days ago and she had just gotten there and was kind of dreading it. Okay, Cersei. Is she doing okay? I know she wanted to go on a trip just for the enjoyment of it, but then ended up definitely doing it because of their situation, and that's not fun. All right, Karen. Look, my scrap pile's getting bigger. Sorry, I guess I should call this is my trash pile. This isn't a scrap pile. This is not a pile of papers I'm going to keep. Oh, okay. I love all of the little like different pockets and envelopes and stuff that Erin makes. Hello, Angie. Oh, you haven't got to talk to her again. Okay. Yeah, when they had just, I think that day was, they had just gotten, when she was on here last time, they had just gotten to Pennsylvania. And she was at Mom's, but she hadn't gone to see them yet. Are you making bowls, Angie? Because I'm going to need me an Angie bowl. So kind of like a nighttime drive-by? You just felt the need to come and do a drive-by because that's what you do to me all the time. Angie never gets to stay and hang out. She's always on a drive-by with me. Oh, Pam's on. I got to go say hi and bye. Angie and I aren't on talking basis. We're on hi and bye basis. But it's fine. I'm on in the middle of the night, so she stops and says hi when she's on her way to the bathroom. Or the outhouse, as she calls it. Another one? Oh my gosh, does she have that much to sell? Right, Angie? Busy, busy girl. Well, don't be too busy. I need to buy one of those bowls from you sometime. Hey, Esther, welcome. I'm just sitting here fussy cutting and wanted people to hang out with, so. Hang on, Flo. I will link it for you. Because I got that one too. Holy Toledo, I've got people in here that I don't ever watch. There she is. There you go, Flo. No, Dana, I didn't go live last night. I was I tried to sleep yesterday during the day, and my restless leg kept kicking in and just would not let me fall asleep. So I was watching Juju, and I kept falling asleep sitting there watching Juju, and mostly fell out of my chair, and I'm like, because I fell asleep. So I'm like, yeah, you need to go to bed. So I didn't go live last night. I went to bed at 10 my time and woke up at 6 a.m. So basically I slept during my normal crafting or my normal live time. And I got up and wanted to work on stuff, and I'm like, but I don't want to do this by myself. So I decided to come on live because I missed hanging out with all my peeps. I get it every night, and I forgot to take my medicine. And I have to eat when I take my medicine, otherwise it makes me nauseous. So I ate, but then would get busy because I'm ADHD, would get busy and not take the medicine, and then hope and pray that maybe it was not going to bug me when I went to bed, but then it would still bug me. And so it was my own fault. I'm really bad with taking medication. Really bad. Oh, nice, Brenda. You can never find stuff for very good here. Like or for a good price, you know what I mean? That you would want to buy it. Everything is so expensive because they mark it up so much. Is Angie trying to get dirty on us again? I think Hen went to take a nap. She said her eyes were hurting. See, I could sit here and fussy cut this stuff forever. But it's square. It's easy to fussy cut. Well, the other reason that I stopped using my scan and cut, now that I think about it, was because of my mom. My mom wanted to help with stuff for my classroom, and she couldn't come in and volunteer because of my dad. Because he had dementia, and she had to be home with him. So she would take everything that I printed and she would cut it all out for me. So I didn't have to use a scan and cut anymore. That's why you take Angie naps, because you're always so busy. And you love aggravating me, huh? What was so funny, because she was laughing at you saying that she was up playing with her toy all night. You made it sound dirty, Angie. Yeah, Angie, how's your foot doing? Angie, is it plantar fasciitis? Is that what's going on? Mine is so bad that I have to wear, I can't walk around barefoot in the house. I have to wear slippers with support in them, or my my sandals that have support in them. Birkenstocks, that's the word I was looking for. But it doesn't, what's weird is it doesn't hurt my feet so much. Like my feet will be stiff in the morning when I wake up, but it doesn't hurt my feet when I walk. It's my knees. That lack of support makes my knees hurt bad. So does anybody have any big plans for their Monday off? Y'all are looking at my big plans. Every day, all day. Although tomorrow I need to work on some videos. It needs to get some videos published. Right, Angie? Yeah, it sounds kind of like plantar fasciitis then. You're going to your sister's? Does your sister live in the same city as you? Angie, you need to get arch support. Either get arch support or get some good shoes that have arch support. Because they have, you can get like arch support that you can put into your regular shoes. And I have that with some of my shoes that are what I call my cute shoes. So that I can wear them. Otherwise, I can't, like my Uggs and stuff, I have to have arch support in those. And it's a good thing that we don't have to worry about the support with those hurting. Because I hate wearing those over-the-shoulder boulder holders. Or as my ex-husband called them, brawls. I'm like, they're not fighting with me. Oh, so she's still close enough that you can go visit her sometimes, so it's not too bad, yeah. My family has always all lived within about 5 minutes of me, so but I still see them very little. No, pain is your body saying something's not right, fix it. Yeah, well, you can be picky about your shoes and still have arch support in them, Angie. Unless you're wearing hooker shoes, then that's a whole different story. Because that's why I love my Uggs. I love my my Converse, and those kill me. But if I have arch support in them, then I'm fine. Yeah, if you've got something going on your feet that makes it hard to find cute shoes. My husband's one foot always freaks me out when he puts a sandal on because he's got bunions, and his bunion on his one toe is so bad now that the toe pretty much goes over across like that, like across the top of the other toes. And it looks to me like it would hurt. Well, Angie, stop wearing the hooker shoes and you could wear arch supports inside your shoes, and then your foot won't hurt anymore. I know it sucks getting older where you have to have like those shoes with support in them, because most of them are not cute. And the ones that are cute, like Vionics, Vionics are really comfortable and cute, but expensive. You gave cute up 7 decades ago. Yeah, I used to be a Barbie, and I had tons of like pumps in different colors and like really high heels. And hey, Frida, welcome back. I promise I won't make you cry this time. What time is it there, Frida? Skechers are good, yeah, and Brooks, they've got really good support too. Oh, yeah, you gave me your address. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, I've got stuff I have to take to the post office this week, so it will be in the mail. I saw it and thought of you, and I just had to, so. All right, I said I wasn't going to make you cry. I'll drop it. See, I can only wear flip-flops so much. I had to start getting flip-flops that had arch support in them. I've got some really cute ones from Vionics. But there's a brand from Hawaii that I got when I was there once, and they're super comfortable, and they have arch support in them. But I used to wear flip-flops all the time, and it just started hurting me too much. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean to get you all upset. I feel bad. I meant to make you feel good. All right, Ange, have fun at whatever you're going to do that's more important than me. Someday you'll stay and hang out. Someday. I won't sing today. Dana's here. I know she doesn't like singing. And I probably sing just as bad as Becca does. Does anybody else have big plans? Dana's going to her sister's. I'll probably be doing some, well, no, not probably. My big plans, recording some videos and doing laundry. I'm down to one pair of underwear. Oh, no, I know, Frida. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I was just saying that same thing to Jay about me. What can I say? You found a nice group of people. Sorry, we're going to nice you to death. I haven't heard of those. Can't remember the ones that I got in Hawaii. The pair that my husband got when we were there had beer opener, a can or a bottle opener on the bottom of the shoe. So you take your shoe off and you got a bottle opener. You can open your beer and then put your shoe back on. Because I want street gunk on my mouth of the bottle of my beer. Yeah. Oh, were they? That's cool. I really love my Vionics. And they make cute shoes too. Oh, Frida knows that we joke around. Frida is right there in the mix of it with the joking around stuff. She's just not used to people being nice. Foot beer, yeah. Yeah. And see that, this is the one benefit of YouTube that I was not aware of. I expected to just be out there on my lonely doing videos and stuff. I didn't expect to find the friendship and the support. That's the one thing that's really surprised me about this community. And I don't think it is, I don't think it's all of the communities in YouTube. I think I don't know, but I know it's definitely this one. I thought I heard somebody saying one time, though, that it was like that in the scrapbooking community, but now they're getting a little more competitive. My pile's getting smaller, look. Now we'll have enough labels to put 50 labels on each tag. The problem after this is sorting them. How do I sort them? Do I sort them by size? Do I sort them by color? Do I sort them by words? Do I sort them by pictures? Do I sort them by these are blank and these aren't blank? See, this is where my weird brain goes to. The lawnmower community? What is a lawnmower community? Do you watch videos about lawnmowers? Yes, Esther, definitely. That's one thing Frida said several times, that we're like her second family. Oh, really? Most of the channels I find, it's either junk journaling that does lives, or like the Stamping Up ones, and I've tried a couple of those, and they're just not friendly. I don't know if it's because they're so big and they don't, yeah, I don't know what it is, but they're just not friendly. Oh, is it different here than it is on like TikTok and Facebook? I like watching that guy that goes and mows people's yards and cleans them up, that are like, where their yards are like a danger to humanity. There's some of them though that he's cleaned up, and it's like the trash that people have in their yards. It's like, why? One lady had, he was back there cleaning up, and there was a diaper, a used diaper that had just been tossed in the backyard. That's just gross. I can't remember what the guy's name is. He's a cutie patootie though. Oh my goodness. Yes, you know, Frida, I wonder if it's the difference between short form and long form. Yeah, Esther. Well, and I think with long form, we have more of an opportunity to be like that than you do with short form, especially if it's like a live where you can go on for longer. It's funny, most people don't want to sit down and watch an hour video, but they'll hang out for several hours on a live. But I think it's because of the interaction. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Well, in this guy, there was one yard that he cleaned up that the guy said that the reason he hadn't done it is because he couldn't afford to get a lawnmower and stuff. And so after he cleaned it up, he went and bought the guy a lawnmower, a weed eater, a blower, and a barbecue, because the guy's barbecue was all rusty. And he bought him a new gas barbecue. It was really cool. I can't watch the ones where they go inside and clean people's houses for them, because it just grosses me out how filthy some people live. You zoom through them. I've been trying to keep mine so that they're shorter. Obviously not my lives. Yeah, Frida. My sister-in-law is too. Hers isn't like filthy dirty, but she's got so much stuff that you just can't. Like you go there and there's nowhere to sit. And it changes. Like sometimes it's plants and sometimes it's scrapbooking stuff and crafting stuff, clothes. And she never goes anywhere. She's got more clothes than the law allows, but she doesn't leave the house. Well, yeah, it's going to become dirty when you can't move around. Yeah. I've seen those ones where they go into the kitchen and there's like you can't even walk on the floor in the kitchen because there's trash on the floor and there's old food and pans and I just can't even imagine like the smell. I mean, my house isn't neat, but it's not filthy. Will she, Dana, will she let people help her clean it and get rid of stuff? Oh, wow. So it was fine while she had somebody there. $3 months. That's crazy. Not willingly. Yeah. I think that's what it is for my sister-in-law. She has trigeminal neuralgia, something like that. And she's always in pain, and I think that's one of the ways that she deals with it is by buying things to make herself feel better. Cersei's back. Did she have anything fun to buy? Right, Frida? Oh, wow, Dana. So those of us that have our crafting supplies were nothing compared to that. Sarcy, hey, that sounds like me. Well, Sarcy, if the shoe fits. Oh, wow, Frida. She can't buy one of anything. It's always in a bunch. Some ruins cards. That's cool. I bought 2 things yesterday that I probably don't need, but one of them was the they're the things that they use at the eye doctor to test your eyes, that they move the things back and forth. I bought some of those because somebody said, oh, I've got eyeballs that I'm going to put in them for Halloween. And I'm like, oh, okay, now I need that. And then the other one was, I think they were called Hugger Mugger cards. It was some sort of a game. But Jen Katie Fiddly Bits was dying laughing about them so much that I needed to buy them so that I could see what they were. They are from, some of them are from Citrus Journals Studio, and some are from the Junk Journal Studio, and the other one is J. Lilo. I'll link them when I in the description when I go to do it. They're from Etsy. It's like a card. It's a deck of cards, but I don't know. It's like some sort of a game, Frida. Okay. I need to make a be right back stop. Yeah, it's some sort of a card game. I don't know if it has to do with if they're cards like what Dungeon and Dragons kind of cards. I think it's a game that's kind of similar to that, but I'm not quite sure. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, whoa. Almost had a craft-a-lanch. Yeah, trying to buy yourself out of a depression doesn't work at all. And then it makes you feel even more depressed because now you've got all this stuff and it's sitting around and what are you going to do with it? And then it becomes overwhelming. And yeah. I would love to go to Sarcy's and just get a shopping cart and shop. I know she has tons of cool stuff. Did you get those from Aaron, Sarcy? Is anybody else crafting right now, or are you just sitting and watching me? And not that just sitting and watching me is a bad thing. Because sometimes you just need to relax. Fussy cutting paper dolls. What are you going to use the paper dolls in, Frida? This is about my speed right now, cutting rectangles. I don't have to think. I can get it through them fast. Yeah, Jenny. First of all, welcome back. She realized it was like 2 hours past lunchtime, so she needed to go make sure the family had been fed. A basket of lace. Oh, nice. And a bookshelf of material. Nice. I need to find something to put all my lace in. I've got like my lace on spools. And I need like some sort of like a big jar or a big basket or something that I can put them in. But I want to have them out because I like how they look when they're out. Oh, those kind of dolls. Okay, paper dolls. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Like the Tim Holtz paper dolls, but cheaper. Oh, Lydia's moved on from painting, moved on to painting instead of oh no, Julia's painting. Lydia was working on journals. Oh, Christina, I didn't even notice you were here. Hi, sorry. Jenny Scrapcraft is Christina, who will be one of the guests on my live at the Ginger Cat Ladies craft table. Dawn's painting. I know Dawn's doing watercolor and gouache. Julia, what are you painting with? Yeah. Quietly lurking. I call it lurking and working. Because I want to watch something while I craft, and watch oh, not the gouache anymore. So the gouache became a source of frustration, huh? Acrylic's nice. I think because it wasn't playing nice with her watercolor. Right, Cersei? In an artful manner? Did you at least, when you threw it, did you at least get a masterpiece out of it? Is she still out there?
Yeah.
I didn't know she was still out there. I would have let her in. Wait, does it say that it's
97.
outside?
Yeah.
Ugh. And it's not even noon yet. It's 97 degrees out there and it's not noon. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Christina, I'm the same way. If I'm typing, I'm not getting anything done. $97 is way too warm. And considering it doesn't get to like its high temperature until about 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon here, it's going to be hot. Very Jackson Pollock-like, huh? One of the main reasons that I do voiceovers, well, a couple reasons. One is because I a lot. But the other reason is because I like to watch videos when I'm working on recording my videos. So that way I can watch them and I don't have to turn off the sound. Which is probably why it takes me forever to do videos. Hubby says it's going to be summer again on Wednesday. What's the temperature there right now, Frida? Oh, well, it's night, so it's going to be a lot cooler. Dawn with an E. That messed me up for a while. I'm like, wait a minute. Is it Scrapbook Sage that I'm talking to right now, or Crafty Visage? And which one has the E? A whopping 73. So jealous. So jealous. We try, Dawn. We try. Sometimes we fail, but we try. That's funny, Amy. Oh, wow. So, Frida, is that rainy humidity or sticky, gross, muggy humidity? Me too, Jenny. That's why I didn't do good in Florida. That heat that comes with the stickiness and the walk out the door and you're wet again. Mm-mm. Take a shower, get all clean, walk out the door and you're soaking wet. Nope, not fun. Both rainy and sticky hot. Yuck. No. Typically, if there's any humidity in the air here, it's going to rain. Like every once in a while, it'll get humid, but it's very dry for the most part. Yeah, I've heard that before. Right, Amy? Humidity does that to me, and going to San Francisco does that to me. Because it's very humid down there, but it's Like there's a lot of moisture in the air, but it's cold. And my my hair gets all out of control. That's funny, Brenda. No, I'm like 2 hours away from the ocean. I think with Florida, the reason why it gets so humid is because they have ocean on both sides, on all sides of them. Whereas we have ocean just on the one side and then landlocked on the other. And when you do go to the coast, it's cooler. I don't know about Southern California because I haven't really been along their coastline. But Northern California, when you go to the coast, it's noticeably cooler. Like most of our beaches here in Northern California, they're not beaches that you go to hang out and sunbathe in. They're beaches that you go to see how pretty they are and play in the sand and stuff, but not to like sunbathe or anything because they're too cold. Right, Sarcy? Palm Springs is nice. That's even more like it's hot there, but at night it gets really cold. The nice thing about like the dry heat is that you can always go to shade and get a little bit of relief, Whereas if you're in a humid place, you don't get that relief. Yeah, Palm Springs is desert, yeah. "14 months of winter." Cersei actually behaves herself over here. We get the good side of Cersei over here. She still says stuff, but she just tones it down. Yeah, Palm Springs is in the desert. Pickle? Yeah, I don't know what kind of stuff Nightbot would do with that. He timed Glitter out the other day because she used too many capitals. Hi, Natalia. I didn't go live last night because I needed to sleep, and I kind of missed hanging out with everybody, so I'm sitting here cutting stuff and thought I would hang out. Yeah, it is very deceiving. It is very sandy and not so lush and green. Flow. Yeah, if you go there in the wintertime, it's not too bad. It's not too hot. And in the spring, I went at Christmas one year because an ex-boyfriend of mine, his dad and stepmom lived down there. And we went down for Christmas, and it was nice. Makes you pucker up. I know, I do like spend some daylight hours. Yes, we'll call it a pickle, okay? My pile's getting smaller. Oh, really, Sarcy? That's a bummer. Yeah, I kind of tend to believe that people don't like to have better weather rubbed in their faces, Amy. Or places that they wish they were and they couldn't be there, like when I take pictures of Australia and post them. Okay, so I'm confused. I mean, this is super cute and adorable, but shouldn't that be with Easter, not Christmas? I can't see Jana either. That's why I went when Flo said something about Jana. I went back and looked, and I can't see anything. I didn't accidentally block her somehow. I don't think I did. Jana, are you here? Flo, how come you're seeing Jana and the rest of us aren't? Oh, maybe she's just hanging out in the balcony. Brenda. I'm so pale that it would scare people. See, I'm looking at my stuff through Restream, so I don't know. I don't understand. I still don't understand why that bunny's here. Right? That's what I'm worried about, Dawn. Well, between the reflection and the, oh my God, what is that? Glow in the dark, yeah. I had, so I had a friend that I used to scrap with a lot. She was older, and her sons were both grown up and stuff, and they would every summer they would go and I can't embrace the Christmas bunny. He's gonna have to go in the Easter stuff. No, Harley, kittens do not need potato chips. Nice, Frida. Oh, they would go every year to a houseboat, and I went with them a couple times, and her one son, he was hilarious. He always called me Whitey. Hey, Whitey. Because I was so pale. I don't spend much time outside. I don't like it out there. It's hot. See, Frida, I was trying to figure out why this was in with all of my Christmas stuff. It doesn't look Christmassy. Yes, Harley, I'm putting them away. You can't have them. Ah! That was me causing the crap to lunch, not him. The bunny creeps you out. He is kind of like the way he is blinking at you is kind of or not blinking, winking at you. It's kind of a there's kind of a sexual undertone there. Hello, Harley man. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, BB? Are you going to try and get to the potato chips through the bag now? Huh? Yeah, it's that wink. It's that little wink in his eye. Oh. It's like, hey, baby. Sorry, that was wrong. Ah, no. No. No, not in that pile either. Okay, here, let me give you a box. Let me give you a box. Hold on. Hold on, I'll give you a box. Come here. Come here. Here, here, here. Here, there's a box. Lay down. Ew. No, Harley. Here, I'll put it in here and then you can dig it. You can dig in it all you want inside the box, okay? Here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting it ready for you. Just hold on. Hey, don't skippy bap me. No skippy bapping your mama. He still has red on his paw from when I was painting in the red the other day. Oh, he does, doesn't he? No, it's just a snack before I eat lunch. He does, doesn't he? Look at his hair. Hey, well, then look at Harley's nose. There you go. No, chips aren't my lunch. They're just like a snack until I decide that I'm ready for lunch. But that takes actual preparation, so it might actually end up being my lunch. I don't know. See, all I saw was the creepy wink where it was like, hey, baby. Oh, he won't use it as a litter box. He just likes to dig in it, and then he lays down in it. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, Bubba? You gonna get all comfy in there? You gonna get all comfy in there, or are you just gonna dig in that and sit on my other stuff, huh? Huh? Is that what you're gonna do? Are you not interested anymore? What are you doing? Stop. Well, now I'm gonna have to clean the straw in my water bottle because he just rubbed his nose all over it. Hello, Anna Marie. What are you stealing? Harley. No, you can't have my washi. See, he's obnoxious during the daytime, too. Okay, stay there. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Flo, those are part of my membership. So if you're a member of my channel, then you can have access to special emojis. Three pieces of Halloween candy. You have candy left over from Halloween still? Oh, he can definitely fit in the box. He's just kind of overflowing it right now, but he'll curl up. He does all the time. Oh, are you licking the salt off of my fingers? Okay. Either that or he'll start chasing his tail in it. There we go. Fitting in the box. So now you can watch a cat take a bath while I apparently cut off to the side. You got to share, Harley. You got to share. If the box fits, if it fits, I sits. Oh, that's right. I forgot Halloween is close. Never mind. I was going to... See, my brain's not there. I'm at Christmas. I'm like, Christmas is over. A Cracker Jacks box? He would probably find a way to try and fit. I wish he would stay in his space, though. I'm afraid I'm going to cut him. Stop bathing and go to sleep. Oh, you didn't see the WTF on it? Di made that one, obviously. He'd make a great pies in a Cracker Jack box. Yeah. If you have to live with him, I'm not so sure. Right, Jenny? Last year's candy doesn't sound too good. Are your toes dirty, huh? You'll eat the Cracker Jacks. I did, Cersei. I skipped all of the holidays and went straight to Christmas. Boom. And then I'll backtrack to Halloween after we're done with this. Hopefully Halloween isn't done by that time. I don't know what it is. Oh, thank you. Now he's spreading my scraps all over that have stuck to him. He's trying to get to the plant. No! Harley, get out of there. That's Papa's plant. They'll call them autumn cookies until November. See, I don't understand starting them so early. Hobby Lobby has Christmas stuff in it already. Harley! Leave Papa's plant alone. Well, especially with Harley, he's still a kitten, so he's still exploring a lot of stuff, which is why I'm having to yell at him so often. Because he wants to explore things that he shouldn't be exploring. Now he's going to come up and chew on the mean, nasty squirt bottle. Right, Jenny? Do not jump on the plant again. No. Thank you. I have 12 pointy skewers, wooden skewers sticking up from the plant, and he has managed to figure out a way to get between them. All right, Natalia, we'll be here for a while. What am I supposed to be understanding, or is somebody not understanding me? Oh. No, you didn't miss anything. So who was it the other day? Somebody was saying the other morning that, I think it was Diana that was saying she doesn't have to worry, or don't worry about it, because something about they'll be going to bed soon. And then they said, oh no, Pam will be going to bed, but Harley won't. So that'll be Keith's problem. It was. He was zooming all over the place. My husband was calling and said he was on spin cycle. He says, you just missed it. He was on spin cycle. He doesn't hang out with Papa. He only hangs out with me. No. Yeah, I can understand having the crafty stuff out so that you can get stuff made. But having the decorations out, you don't need them out this soon. Oh, was that you, Jenny? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was you or Diana that had said it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Apparently he entertained the hubs for a while. This one cracks me up. Santa's all kicked back and relaxed. Like, my job's done here. Look at him. He's reading his list and he's all kicked back. Sitting on a sleigh? He's sitting on a sled. How is he kicked? Oh, actually, I think he's asleep. Look at his eyes. Santa fell asleep. That's why he's all kicked back and relaxed. Sleepy Santa. Oh, did they really? That's crazy. No, that was a sled like a child's sled, too. It wasn't a sleigh made for Santa. Herding you to the bedroom. Well, maybe that's why Harley's such a pain in the back end, is because he doesn't have routine. Never going to know what happens with me. I'm not even cutting that one because it's so light, I can't see the background. I didn't know that cats liked routine. That's crazy. I'm not a very routine person. Maybe that's why he has to bug me so much. Because right now he's like, why are you sitting here doing this? I thought we were supposed to be asleep. No, Harley. All right, hang on a second. I got to find Owlie so I can keep him entertained. Cat herding. Where's Owlie at, Harley? There's Owlie. Oh, get him. Get him. Where's Owlie? Huh? Where's Owlie? Get him. Get him. Oh, man. You got labels on the floor. Labels on the floor that I didn't know were on the floor. All right, Dawn. See you later. Dang it. I thought I picked all those up. Harley. Harley. Oh, that's the wrong pile. That's not a label. That's a stamp. Harley, no. Now he's trying to bat the Hubs's plant that part of it's hanging down and hiding in the corner because he just got in trouble. All right, these need to go over here so I can finish my video. And these, why can't I get that hair out of there? Come out. Those can all go in here. Last night, I heard this weird squeak sound and I'm like, what was that? My husband, I just stepped on the cat. Oh, okay. Because he just flops himself down in these weird spots. Look at all those labels. Yes, Frida definitely has a way with words. Shoki's the one that doesn't have much of a brain. Is that what you're saying? And Shoki's not even a orange tabby, right? I thought orange tabbies were supposed to be the ones without the brain. My chair keeps sinking. And I don't notice it until I'm sitting in it, and where the table is hitting me is not the correct spot. Our dog will just get up and go to bed. She's like, it's time for bed, and she'll just get up and go to the bedroom and go to bed. I can't handle diva cats. I think that's why I like orange tabbies so much, because they are not divas. Like Skella's a diva. She'll sit behind me and want to curl up behind me, but if I try to touch her, she's like, meow, and doesn't want to be touched. But yet she's sitting behind me touching me. Somebody is thankfully entertaining himself right now instead of me having to do it. Or should I say, instead of entertaining himself on my craft table. Oh, yay, Stella's busy bathing herself so she can cough up a fur ball for me later. Hey, I have a question. When I was sewing yesterday, every time I stopped and put something else in and put the needle down to start sewing, when I started sewing, the thread wasn't there in the needle anymore. How do I stop that? It was dry. I was getting very irritated because obviously I was sleepy, which made me grumpy. And then the thread kept coming out, which made me even grumpier. I'm hoping there's some sort of a seamstress trick out there. All right, why'd you all get so tired, so quiet on me? I feel like you're planning a conspiracy or something. When I first start, yeah, and I'm wondering if maybe I'm cutting the thread too close to the when I finish with something, maybe I'm cutting it too close to the needle, and so there's not enough room so that when it takes the needle up, it just pulls out. I don't know. It was very frustrating, I can tell you that much. But then I start feeling like I'm wasting thread, but it's only thread, right? All right, Frida, we will see you later tonight or tomorrow morning for you. Sweet dreams, my friend. What, Harley? No, it's very frustrating. And my sewing machine has one of those little threader things on the side, like that's wrapped around the needle or wraps around the needle, but I can't, it won't. I let my niece borrow my machine and it hasn't worked properly since then. So I don't know how so I have to thread it myself, and these eyes are old. It's hard to get it threaded. Well, hello there. Are you just passing through? Huh? Are you just passing through? Do not jump in the plant. Do not jump in the plant. Thank you. All right, Flo. Him's a silly kitty. I'm going to have to bust my scan and cut out and get a new mat for it and see if I can get it to fussy cut some other Christmas stuff that's not just like this, because I don't like this stuff. I don't mind sitting here and cutting. It's kind of mindless, and I can talk to you guys, and it's not so bad. But the stuff where you have to cut around the like flowers and stuff and butterflies, not my fave. I need to make some birthday cards. Okay, Christina, I'll try that and see if that helps, because I was getting frustrated because it seemed like almost every single time. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? So then I started just like every time I would, before I moved the needle to put it down into what I was going to sew, I would put my finger on the thread that was back behind it so it wouldn't go up. So does anybody have any fun projects in the makes that they're recording so I can look for them in my videos? I'm so behind in watching videos. Like, I think I'm just not going to try and go back and just move forward. Unless there's something that somebody says, oh, you really got to see this one. I think the other thing I need to do, which is part of the reason why I'm behind, is because there's so many. I've got a lot of people that I followed, but I don't watch very much. And those get in the ways of the ones that I do want to watch. And then I get frustrated because have I seen this one already? Because YouTube naturally doesn't take it out of the list once you've watched it. It just remains there. I want to see the new ones. I don't want to see the ones that I've already seen. Take those out. And I don't know why, but I do know why. I don't like watching. I'm not a team replay on lives. I want to be in it and talking in it. I don't want to, or be in it and listening and looking at the chat. I don't want to. I don't want to like. It's not the same if I can't respond. You know what I mean? So I don't tend to watch the replays from lives. Tuesday, I'm binding nature journals with twigs. Ooh. I'll have to catch that one. That sounds really cool. No, Harley. Why won't you leave Papa's plant alone, huh? It's not very nice. Yeah. Well, then I don't post the I don't post the chat with my videos, with my lives. I think I don't know, I think you need it. To me, the people that are talking and stuff, chatting and stuff on my channel, sometimes it's not necessarily that you want all over the internet, you know? I don't want my friends' stuff being aired all over the place. Or I don't know. To me, the chat is more of a, you need to be there to understand it and stuff. And so I don't post it. No worries. I don't expect you to be 1,000% participating at all times. Although if everybody stops participating in the chat, then it's like, okay, now I am seriously just talking to myself. Which does occur with or without you, so I don't know what the difference is. I know, doesn't that sound cool, Jenny? Christina's got some of the coolest videos. I loved the stuff that she was doing during Junk Journal July. That was really cool. Christina, would you say you're more mixed media than just Junk Journal? Jenny, look and make sure that it's threaded the right way. Hey, Desiree. Make sure it's threaded the right way, and then see if your tension has gotten changed. You are welcome, but it's true. Yeah, I need to get like some sort of like a little vacuum cleaner thing that I can stick down in there. We are fussy cutting. I've done all of this morning. Well, in the last 6 hours. Wow, it's been 6 hours? Good Lord. Both mixed media and Junk Journal. Yeah. Yeah, but the fussy cutting that I'm doing is rectangular. Like this one that has all these little spots to cut around. That's going in a separate pile to do when I don't care about having to pay attention to something. Or when I have more patience to have to pay attention to something. Or possibly into the trash because I don't want to deal with it. Or into my Happy Mail box so that somebody else can fussy cut it. Like there's a couple of them that I've tossed in the box that I'm not going to cut because the background is too light and I can't see where to cut around it and I don't want to cut it crooked, so it's going in the trash. But if I cut off the border, then it doesn't look like a postage stamp anymore. And it's supposed to be a postage stamp, you know what I mean? That's just my crazy brain. I do have my stamp scissors. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Where are my fancy scissors is what my mom calls them. Oh, there they are. I don't remember which ones are the postage stamp ones, though. That one's an alligator. That one's an alligator. Okay, so there's that way. Oh, that one's too small. Oh, I haven't heard of that one before. That's closer. Oh, that one I can't get apart. That one doesn't cut very good. That one's the one I want, though. Did I cut that the right way? Wait a minute. Am I cutting it the wrong way? No, that's the right way because I don't want the... Right? That's the right way, right? To make it look like a postage stamp? Why does it look weird to me? Because I'm weird? I don't want it this way. Yeah, because that's not postage stamp. That's ruffly. And that's postage stamp, right? See, my brain overthinks stuff. That's backwards. There we go. These things need oiling or something. They're horrible. Like they stick together so bad it's hard to even open the open them up to cut with them. There, now it looks like a postage stamp upside down, but postage stamp. That hurt my fingers. Why do they make this part so small? I think I need to find a better pair of those. Now these open easily. And cut so much nicer. Ow. But they also pinch. Ta-da! Another postage stamp. I can just keep using my scissors smaller and smaller and smaller because there's different sizes in here. But to cut them like a postage stamp, I have to turn them backwards. Now that looks even more like a postage stamp. Upside down. Okay, that's enough of those for a while. That hurts my fingers. That one, that's too fussy. It's going in another pile for now. Stamps. And those can go in another pile for now. Straight cutting. Now my next problem is going to be cutting focal points out. Because now I've got all of this stuff to cluster. I just need the focal points. I think I might try and do something with my scan and cut. It is a lot of stamps, huh? What I don't use this year, I'll have already cut for next year. I think when I get done with these, I'm going to go through and sort them into what would look good in my little golden books and what would like, this isn't necessarily like a little golden book kind of thing. It's more of a vintage kind of thing. And I do want to make a few vintage journals later. So I think I'll separate them according to that, what I can use in everything, you know, what I can use in the little golden books and what I can use in other stuff. Do not jump in there. Thank you. 4 of them. There were 4 separate kits. 2 of them from can't remember if I had 2 of them from J. Lilo or 2 of them from Citrus. What was it called? Citrus something? Where'd you go? Citrus Journal Studio. One of those 2, I got 2 of them from. And then the other kit is from Junk Journal Studio? Yeah, the Junk Journal Studio from Michelle over there. She makes lots of really cool labels, kind of like Tracy Fox kind of labels. I love me some labels, though. At first, I was like, well, how am I supposed to use those? Especially the ones that have, like, advertising on them for, like, you know, like vintage advertising. But because it's like, oh, well, that's very specific to, like, whatever, and I'm not going to make a journal about that. And I just finally had to get over it and think about them as it's just more decoration, you know. It's just people aren't looking at that, they're looking at the focal point. I got the scan and cut a long time ago because I was using it when I was teaching, so that it would cut, you know, some of the games that I was making, because there was a lot of, like, some of the games were, like, some of the playing pieces were snowflakes, and I didn't want to sit there and fussy cut all these snowflakes. So I got the scan and cut for that, but then my mom started cutting a lot of my stuff for me, and I stopped using it. But I'm sure when I plug it in, it's going to need some updates, because it's been many, many years. If it's even at the point where they'll update it anymore. I don't know if they do it like cell phones or not. I could probably try it on my Cricut again too, but every time I've tried it on my Cricut, it just doesn't want to cut it where it's supposed to cut it. Oh, it looked like we hit that point in the 15-minute, every 15-minute and every 25-minute where it decides to, both of them show up at the same time. Hi, buddy. Are you going to take a rest in my scrap box? Huh? Do you love my new scrap box? It's orange. It's a ginger scrap box. Better be careful, you get tossed out with scraps. Sachets in, zoom in. Y'all are the latest victims of a drive-by by Zippin'. Lurk, y'all. Be back later. Bye, Zippy. Hi, bye, Zippy. Are you sashaying back out? Hi, bye, Zippy. She cracks me up. Well, and they're big too, Christina. Those scan and cuts are like the same size as the crickets, if not bigger. And they take up space. And my paper cutters and my sewing machine already take up a whole bunch of space. Right, Flo? She does that a lot. She's pretty funny. Even when she does stay and talk, it's pretty funny. But she always sachets her way in. Sometimes as she's sashaying, she trips, so she puts that in too. Or she'll sit there and like listen for a bit before she comes in and then say, well, I just heard this was going on and I almost broke my neck trying to get here. Right, Christina? Yeah. The space thing is always a thing. Oh, it's not enough to sleep in one box. We're going to sleep in 2 boxes. And, oh, the keyboard is now a pillow. Well, I can get to a tiny corner of the box now. Well, and I've got my paper cutters out on the table that's sitting over here to the right of me. But then when I'm not using them, stuff gets piled on top of them, and then I can't use them. Harley, do not hang up on the people. Are you hot, baby? Is that why you're stretching out like that? There you go. Mama, cool you down. Mama, cool you down. Passing out on my keyboard. Somebody is restless. No, leave my toes alone. Yeah, I know. I've seen your videos where Grimm's taking up the majority of the space just like this. He saw my so my desk is IKEA bookcases that are on their side, and then they've got tabletops on them. And where I sit, I have one of the cubes empty so I can put my legs up. And my foot was stretching out, and now was poking out the other side. So now he's over here on the other side of the table trying to get to my toes. Luckily, his toenails have been trimmed recently. What are you going to cause problems with now, huh? I want to get my foot back out there, but he keeps, every time I move, he's like, ooh, she's got it back there, and he's going to bat it. Aren't you? Christina, how old's Grim? He looks like Snoopy right now, hanging over the edge. Yeah, that's the way Harley is too. I want attention, so I'm going to plop myself right in the middle of everything. My other cat was really 7. Okay. My other cat, my 17-year-old, was really good about like picking his way around things. I know. After I said it, I'm like, toenails? That doesn't make any sense. All right, I was trimming his nails. My 17-year-old would walk on stuff, but he would gently pick his way through, you know? Harley just gets up here and bulldozes, and stuff goes flying. You're going to fall off the table, honey. He's trying so hard to get to my toes. Uh-oh, now he's going down on the floor to get him. Where'd you go, buddy? Are you going to attack me? Huh? I don't know why he's so restless. I wish he'd lay down and go to sleep. $103 outside. And then 85 in here. No wonder why it's so uncomfortable. I have his sisters too. She demands attention. His sister's attention sometimes, not nearly as often, more like once a week for 15 intense minutes. Yeah. Up in your face. You are paying attention to me right now. Ooh, I almost knocked all of my buttons off onto the floor. Because, of course, the lid's not on the jar like it's supposed to be. There we go. All right, I'm going to turn the air on. Not unless I get tired, because I slept really good last night. But, remember, tonight's live is... I'm only going to be on from 10 to 12:30. And then Sala's going to come on at 12:30, and I'll watch her live and support her because I'm her mod. And then I'll watch and support her and then go to bed after that. So it's not going to be, it won't be one of the lives where we go and watch something like we do with Die, where we go and watch it and then come back. So I won't be on when you wake up in the morning like normal. Unless you wake up super early. Because I think Sala said she was going to do 3 hours. She's doing from 12:30 my time. So you're, Jenny, are you Central Time? Pepper's watching me on TV. Not salt, though? Are you a day off there, Jenny? Yeah, it's Sunday night into Monday morning. That way I can have part of Monday, a little bit more time on Monday that I can do other stuff. Eastern? Okay. So that would be 3. Sala's going to come on at 3:30 your time. Until probably about 6. I think she said like 3 hours. 2 or 3 hours. So it'd be like 5:30, 6:30. Salt's waiting for fish. Feed me, Mom. Feed me. Hello, Harley. What are you going to get into now, huh? Whoa, that was a fail. Eastern time that Sala's on will be 3:30 in the morning. 3:30 a.m. I think she said it was 9:30 a.m. her time. No. 1:30 p.m. her time? I don't remember now. Alexa, if it is 12:30 here, what time is it in Finland?
If it's 12:30 p.m. in California, it's 10:30 p.m. in Finland. Would you like to know more about Finland's time zone?
No, thank you. Hey.
All right, no problem. Have a good day.
So 10:30. If it's 12:30 here, then it's 10:30 in Finland. But I think I don't know if she does daylight savings because I thought she said something about 9:30. I don't know. Yeah. You're an hour ahead of her? She said she would come in and leave a warning too as to when she was going to unmine. That happens a lot, Christina. Happens a lot. And then, Christina, there's the times where Di is on my live and I get up to walk away and go do something and she starts asking my Alexa questions. Like she asked her to laugh like a kookaburra the other day. I came back and I'm like, what is that noise? And she's dying laughing and she's like, it's your Alexa. I asked it to laugh like a kookaburra. I was going to see if Sala put a thing up yet. I know she was talking about it. Now I got the Kookaburra song stuck in my head. Oh, wait a minute. She moved it forward. Okay. I was wrong. Okay, 10 hours from now. So she's going to do it at 11:30 p.m. So I will be on for an hour and a half then, from 10 to 11:30, and then we'll go to Sala. Yeah, no, she's coming on earlier than I thought. You give your Alexa a hard time. Oh no, Christina, mine is sassy. She gets real sassy with me, like because it gave us the option to upgrade to Alexa Plus, and so I did that, and she got some sass to her. Like I asked her to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and she said it, and then when she says that's a really hard word to say, I'm impressed that you could say it so smoothly. And I'm like, that was low-key like cutting on me. That wasn't very nice. And there was something else she said to me the other day too. It's like, dude, why are you getting so sassy? What's your problem? I called her a robot because she wouldn't do what I wanted her to do when she had done it before. And I said she was a robot. And she's like, I'm not a robot. I was all offended. Yay, Amy. Woot, woot for body double in. That's what I like about this. People can work on things and listen, and it seems that you get, I get more stuff done when I'm watching a live than if I'm doing something else. I think because I'm more focused. Yes, it was. It was Amy. Where she did it for me, and then she decided she wasn't going to do it anymore. And was acting like I was crazy because why would she ever do that? That must have been, yeah, it was weird. It was like a split personality Alexa. I didn't let her get sassy. She just all of a sudden decided. I wish mine would get witty. Yeah, apparently, yes, she was. But she was never like that before the Alexa Plus. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. See, I don't think I could say it long enough to get her to say it. Disestablishmentarianism. Disestablishmentarianism. Alexa, say anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. That's quite a mouthful. I'm impressed you can say that so easily. Want to try supercalifragilisticexpialidocious next?
No, you already know that I can say that one. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
See, I'm impressed that you can say that. Low-key cutting on me there. Yeah, that one's hard. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Could you imagine trying to spell that in a spelling bee without having something to write it on first? That's way too many letters. I wasn't aware I do this, that I keep my fingers on my, when I'm cutting, I hold my fingers there. Look at the tips of my fingers. Can you see the dents in them? Right? Isn't she passive aggressive? I wanted to order paper towels again, so I said, show me the paper towels I last ordered, and she wanted me to buy industrial quantities. You're like, no, I don't need that many. Thank you. I know, Lynn. Isn't it crazy? Mine says she'd need a breath mint after saying that. She doesn't know what breath mints are for. Yeah, after getting a good night's sleep last night, I wanted to get these cut before my live tonight. So I figured, all right, well, and I missed my peeps, so I decided to come on and hang out. Right, Flo? But that's twice now that she said, I'm surprised you could say that so easily, like I'm an idiot or something. Flo. Is 5 o'clock when the giveaway is? I needed to take a break from the shopping, so that's part of the other reason. Plus, it seemed like people were kind of getting down to stuff where it was like, these are your leftovers. You've been showing them for 3 days now. Is Casey still over there? I figured that's what you meant, Sarcy. I know, me too, Amy. Like, I went over there first thing, but the only reason I went over there first thing is because I looked in case he wasn't on. And he normally comes on Sunday mornings, so I went over there to see if he was over there. But that was the only reason, and then I left. I mainly go to buy paper and that's very sweet of him. I mainly go there to buy paper and to get some ephemera. Like Erin's got stuff that I really like that she makes. And I buy a couple of them from her, but then I always keep one so I can figure out how to make it myself. Because especially with these, I mean, if it's something that I'm only doing one journal and I want it, then that's not a big deal. But there's no way that I could afford to buy 20 plus of what she had, you know? There are some people, especially like at Jay's sells a lot, that'll happen where people say, oh, no, so-and-so wants it, they can have it. Yeah, I know he wasn't feeling too good, that he was achy and had a headache after getting off from work yesterday, so he must be feeling better then. Well, and Weenie hasn't been, I think Adria, Weenie Woman, was the one that was selling a lot today, and she hasn't been on all weekend. Oh, wow, for only $50? I like being able to get the dyed papers, and I've gotten a couple paper packs from some people that were like had different, like 8 different kinds of paper from different books kind of things. I bought something from I think it was Jen. That was a pack of a couple different kinds of, or was it Jen? I don't know. There was one that I bought from somebody that had like Russian and German and like some other languages in there. Oh, does she have really good stenciled papers? I bought a lot of stuff last month to work on these journals, so I was trying to behave this month. So I was a lot more picky about what I was buying. Instead of just buying and thinking, oh, I'll use that someday, I was buying stuff with a project in mind. I think I don't remember if it was Jen or, yeah, I don't remember. See, I ain't even about cutting her out right now. She's going in another spot, or that one. I'm curious as to why Santa has a phone up to each ear, though. Look, here's another. Since when are bunnies Christmassy? I forgot. Well, I saw that Weenie was selling, but then I forgot because she wasn't going to be up for. She wasn't going to sell for a while, and then I started doing this. So, which is probably a good thing. I had the schedule, but I got rid of it because I didn't want to keep track of who was selling. I didn't need to. That's funny, Lynn. Keep it under 300, okay? I didn't even know where I am anymore on it, but I didn't go real crazy with anybody. I think the most expensive item I bought was a $15 item. Oops, why am I throwing those over there? They don't belong over there. They belong in there. That goes over there. Otherwise, most everything was under that. Oh, that's good, Cersei. I know, right, Jenny? Dang it. You need to share a picture of that, Lynn. I want to see that. It sounds really cool. Does Weenie usually sell with Donna? Weenie doesn't sell a whole lot, I don't think. Not as much as some of the others where they're selling like every week. I think even Jay is going to start slowing down here. Like she'll do, like maybe 2-3 times a month instead of every Friday. I think it just depends on how soon she gets stuff ready. Yeah, if you go to my YouTube and go to, I don't know if it says community or posts, but it's on my post, where the posts are. There should be a button there that you can upload. No, Jacqueline. Lovely's Crafting Lodge. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if she normally sells with Lindy or... I just, Lynn, I just use the regular refresh button up at the top, you know, up at the top of the screen. It's not something that YouTube has separate. It's the just going up to the top next to the address bar and refreshing that way. Ooh, I just popped my knuckle. Look at this, guys. Remember the size of that pile I had? Although not all of you were here originally, but that's my pile that's left. I've done really good. Technology challenged. Well, that little arrow that's up next to the bar where you type in like the address and stuff, there's that little arrow that's in a circle. That's the refresh button. I've never bought anything from Chiquita. I need to check her out. I do. I hate cussy-footing. But these are square. Or not square, rectangular, so they're straight lines. I don't mind it as much. But Dana just got her scan and cut and was like, I don't have to do that anymore. And I'm like, okay, now I need to get mine figured out. Because I do have stuff that I want to cut, but see why I call her Banana, right? Because it's a whole lot easier. Yeah, I've never bought anything from Chiquita before. I haven't seen any of her sales. Is Banana easier for you to type than Chiquita? Your fingers cooperate more with Banana? No, neither does my Cricut. There's that creepy bunny again. Why is there a bunny in my Christmas stuff? Is it Lynn, is it 5 o'clock Central Time that they're doing the giveaways? Oh, did she? Dang it. 5 Central. Okay. So it's 3 o'clock my time. Alexa, set an alarm for 2:55.
On it. Alarm set for 2:55 p.m.
Thank you, Alexa.
You're welcome.
Right, Heel or Lynn? I don't, yeah. Like, I've got some, but most of mine are like frames and things that I can use wherever. They're not like all of the like little cutesy stuff. I do have flowers, like the Tim Holtz Wildflowers ones. The things that I don't want to have to try and cut out. Oh, wow. I did get some papers from Jen. I got, she hadn't named them yet, but I got some really cool, like, they were like a moody blue and black and something that was very Halloween-y looking. Yeah, Lynn, exactly. For me too, it has to be something that I'm going to use a lot, because if I'm only getting it just for one specific purpose, then that's not worth it. It needs to be something that I want to use over and over. I'm like that with stamps too, with rubber stamps and clear stamps. Debbie Epps was taking, she had some that she needed to, she didn't have enough of that people wanted, and she still had the dies, so she was taking like orders for some of those too. She's like, it's going to delay me sending them out because they're going to have to dry, but yes, those are a nightmare, Cersei. I don't want to have to put anything together. I just want it to punch out and then I can stick it on the page. I don't want to have to layer things to make it. And to get out 50 different papers to make it. I know, the one that I have was kind of a nightmare. I did buy some for the journal that I was working on. Only because I figured it was easier and cheaper for me to buy those and cut them out several times and layer them to make them look like metal charms than to buy the metal charms and have a ton of them that I wasn't going to use again. Right, Lynn? That, yeah. Like, I don't go to Donna's very often, but if I know that, like, because Cersei told me that it was either Cersei or Brenda, or Cersei or Diana, I mean, that told me about Donna selling seam binding, and I wanted some seam binding, so I went to hers, you know. So if there's things that they specialize in, then I'll go and buy it. But otherwise, I try not to buy it just from anybody. Apparently the orange menace has finally calmed down and is sleeping somewhere. Oh, he's in his cat tree. Yeah, see, I bought all of those metallic paints that I had that I was using for my gel plates the other day. That was all paint that I had bought for the steampunk stuff. And I die cut it in paper, and then I did like I layered like 2 or 3 of them on top of each other to give them some dimension, and then painted them. And it made it look like they were metal instead of paper. I'm all for supporting small business too. When I don't know, like with my journals, like what I've been making, I really like that there's handmade things going into it, not just scrapbook paper and not just digitals. You know, there's things that I'm getting from other people that, you know, hand dyed papers and hand dyed or not hand dyed, but hand dyed papers and pockets and stuff that have been made that to me is a lot more meaningful and more attention to detail than just putting a bunch of scrapbook paper in it or pre-made tags, you know. Nope. He's still up there. He's all passed out. He's not moving. It's nap time for him finally. Yeah, exactly, Cersei. Hey, Angie. You're back? I think it, Lynn, I think it makes makes the journal more unique. Especially if, even if I'm making the same exact journal. Oh God, Lynn, I thought you were right there for a second because I felt a cat jump on me on the chair, but it's the other one. Now I forgot what I was saying. Oh well. Is it, Angie? What's the temperature there? Well, you've got hot and humid, don't you? Hey, Cheryl. It is 105 here. Is Darcy here? Oh, Sarcy. Just cutting just cussy footing, Cheryl, just cussy footing. Like the entire time I've been on. What is it, almost 7 hours now? Over 7 hours. $82, and you're saying it's so hot. Is it humid though too, Angie? Because 82 is nothing, girl. Brenda Sarcy, it changed it to Darcy. I thought maybe Darcy was here. Yeah, that makes it a lot hotter than just 80. 82 is not bad, but you have that humidity in there and it's nasty. Yeah, that makes more sense. Here's the pieces, you put it together. This is what it will look like. Otherwise, it's too time consuming and you can't sell it for your time. I think so. Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a while. She usually leaves without saying bye. Oh no, Cheryl, does that mean you ended up with bling all over the place? Yeah, they do. Those detailed ones like that take a lot of time. That's why I don't use those. I would rather buy a digital and cut it out. Oh no, Cheryl. Hey, Marty. Hi, Anna Marie. Poodles were herding dogs? Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Skella, please stop. It is not time for you to eat, girl. What are you doing? Why does she lick me? Right, Cersei? They don't sound as snobbish when you say it that way. I have caught a lot of people off guard. See, you all thought I was just a vampire. But you also don't know whether or not it's stop licking my toes, cat. No. They were hunting dogs? Wow. And now they're just foo-foo dogs. Oh my God, Lynn. That is hilarious. An ADHD vampire who has insomnia and a wicked sense of humor. That should be in my description. That should be in my description. ADHD vampire who has insomnia and a wicked sense of humor. I need that to come back here. I need to take a picture of that. Where's my phone? Okay, got it. Hi, Angie. I like that you put a Santa in there. No, I am not going. Are you staying here to aggravate me, Angie? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Flo? Marty, get off of Angie. Now I feel like I'm back in the kindergarten classroom. Do they need lots of exercise, Cersei? I want a Great Dane. No, not a Great Dane. Wait, is it a Great Dane? I want the great big ones like Clifford, the big red dog. The big slobbery ones. Angie's been in and out like usual. She comes in, says hi, and then takes off. I want a big slobbery horse of a dog. Like a St. Bernard or a Newfie. I love Newfies. Can't remember what the other one's called, though. It's not a Great Dane. What's the other one that's a great big horse like that? Like a Great Dane. But they have that black and brown, like, mottled fur, like what some pitties do. Maltipoo. No, I do have one, but I prefer he not slobber on me. I love Noopies. They're just such big slobbery lubbers. Mastiff, thank you, Cheryl. Brindle, yeah, that was what I was talking about, yeah. Hey, Julie, yes, I have. I don't think I've seen an Irish Wolfhound before. Mastiff, yeah. Brindle Mastiff. I love Mastiffs. They're so cute. I just want a big horse of a dog. I don't necessarily want to be slobbered on. I just want a big horse of a dog. I don't like the little yappy ones. A dog is supposed to be larger than a cat. And not trip me because I can't see it. If you have to bend over to pet it, it's not a dog. The Irish Wolfhounds are, yeah. Oh, that's sad. That's not very long. I think the bigger the dog, though, isn't that common? The bigger they are, the shorter their lifespan is. Yeah, the Turner and Hooch dog, yes. A sweet pony boy. I'm surprised we've had our dog as long as we have. Although I think she's going blind because she's like, there's been a couple times where I've opened the sliding glass door at night to let her in, and she stands there like the screen door's there, like she's looking and won't come in because she thinks the screen door's closed. Yeah, their hips and stuff. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You wouldn't even be able to put food on top of the freezer or on top of the fridge to keep the dog out of it at that pace. A dog de Bordeaux? Is that a special kind of dog? All right, Flo. That's funny, Cheryl. Okay. A French Mastiff. Yeah, nothing on the counter would be safe then if their head was at counter height. Nothing's safe in our house either with the Orange Menace. I used to call Harley a weapon of mass destruction when he was little. He'd get into even more stuff than he does now. He's actually mellowed out. A terroristic weapon of mass destruction. Feline border collie. That's funny. He'll be one on September. Nice, Cheryl. Hey, Hen, did you have a good nap? Yeah, but look how much smaller my pile is, Hen. That's all that's left. This pile has gotten really big. And this one's gotten a lot smaller. I love that I can body double for people. Because there's people that body double for me all the time. Yeah, I love golden retrievers. They're so big and doofy and sweet. Nappy nap time. Oh, just for paybacks? That's not nice. Yeah, my brother has a golden retriever, and it's so lovable. Well, he had one. It passed a while back. Golden retrievers are? Training makes the difference with any dog. Chocolate labs are so pretty. I had a lab Newfie mix one time, and oh my God, that dog was just the best. Angie. Angie, that's more of a jackass. Almost there. Almost there. Keep going, Pam. You can do this. You got this. Yeah. Most of the dogs I've had have been labs, and they've been pretty smart. But I also had, like, they learned really quick and were pretty well behaved. But they were also, most of them were hunting dogs, so they were with my exes, you know, for quite a bit of the day. And I think that helps. Right, Christina? My husband's quote unquote not a cat person. But he adored my other cat, Bo, and adores Harley even more. Corgi, oh my God, they're so cute. He wouldn't hear it anyway. Yeah. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever had a dog that was that well behaved. Why is there something on my calendar? Oh, Labor Day. Okay. I'm like, I don't have anything on my calendar for tomorrow. I don't have plans to do anything. Oh, did Solid do a video? Solid did a video with Happy Mail, and I know where her Happy Mail came from. Your brother's name, you call him Bo? That's a Southern thing, though, isn't it? Right? Aw, Julie. That's adorable. That's funny. Well, my ex named the cat, and he named him Bocephus, and I'm like, no, I am not calling a cat that, so I shortened it to Bo. But it's just B-O. Bo Barnes. That's what the vet would call him, Bo Barnes. Is he your older brother or younger brother, Angie? Oh, nice, Anna Marie. Make sure you share them so we can see them. Anna Marie, you're more of a card maker, right? Instead, you do mostly cards, not junk journals. Grace sounds like a funny dog. Oh, Anna Marie, those are nice. Oops. Aw, that one's super cute. Look at the little fox. He's adorable. Very nice, Anna Marie. Never tried junk journaling? I figured you were more into the card part of it since you watch ECR. Oh my God, you guys, Dee Dee Willingham was in here earlier and gifted me $9, well, $10, $9.99. I was like, oh my goodness. Don't do it, it's a trap. A scrap along? Ooh, my Tommy's getting hungry. You told me above. I'm the oldest than him, and I have a sister that has not talked to any of your family for 9 years. No one, even her son and grandchildren. She's missing out on everything in their lives. So mom should have just stopped at you then, huh? She is, Angie. I was really like, every time she comes in and she's like commenting and stuff, I'm just like, starstruck, you know? It's like, oh my gosh, this big name person is watching me. Jay's always telling me, scrap a log? Is it a scrap a log or a scrap along? Long? Usually a scrap along is like when you are doing, like they're making the card or whatever and you're doing it with them. Kind of almost like a class or a tutorial kind of, but you do it with whatever you've got. No, I know, but it just, yeah. Oh, I was going to tell you what Jay said. Jay keeps telling me that I'm going to be big. She says, you're going to be big. I can sense it. I can sense it. I can feel it. Just don't forget us little peons. Yeah. Yeah. Like a kit, and then you scrap along with them. Yeah. And you're making the same thing out of the kit that they're making. Yeah. Cheryl. Oh my goodness. I hope not while you're doing it. Yeah, she's a very sweet person. Yes, I have, Estrada. Yes, I have. And welcome. Cheryl, you are too much. My husband would have loved it, though. Yeah, that one was probably pretty intense, wasn't it? Like a lot of directions to follow and stuff. I prefer the simple ones too. I mean, it looks really nice, but I prefer the simple ones too. Hey, Jay. I know, look at this. Look, that's my pile of to-do still. It's small, but this one, woo, it'd be full. There is a small pile over here too, right over there. That's the stuff that I don't want to deal with right now. Well, that's why I have the spring load scissors. Because then it's just squeezing instead of using your fingers to do it. And you don't even really have to squeeze that much. Was the crew starving, Jay? Not too shabby. He's a cutie. That's funny, Hen. You can't hear me? Hey, Jane. Right, Cheryl? Oh, you don't have your headphones on. Did you like look all the way up inside to see if there was something? Something that was stuck, maybe a little piece got torn off. The other, if that doesn't work, try unplugging it and waiting for 10 seconds and then plugging it back in. I'm getting to that point, Julie. But this is the most, oh wow, it's been almost 8 hours. This is the most I've gotten done in a while. Like, I've been trying to get some other fussy cutting done, and I do it for about an hour, and then I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. But I need way more of it, so. But I think I'm gonna try and get my my scan and cut going or my Cricut going and see if I can get some of those other ones cut for me, because they're more detailed, like these guys over here. Like this kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff that I just don't want to deal with cutting out right now. These are just squares or rectangles. I keep calling them squares, but they're not. They're rectangles. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, friends. Show me that you love me. You missed it, Angie. She was on here with me for a while, working on her journal, on her junk planner. And she was cussy fudding too, but she did it a lot quicker than me. But she also didn't have a huge pile. Stuff she was cutting was uber cute, though. We need to buy Jay a speaker. Aw, thank you, Angie. You don't have to love me, but even if you like me, you can hit it. You can show me that you like me too, Angie. That's okay. I can handle that. I'm not going to cry or throw a tantrum. I have a box now that has different envelopes in it. That's my to-do box. And it has a ton of flowers in there that need to be fussy cut. Like a ton of flowers. See, to me, that's not relaxing, Christina. Like, I can do this because I'm talking to you guys, so it's not as bad. But it's also, like I said, it's rectangles. It's just straight lines, so it's not near as bad. Those, I think I have punches that will work. So I'm going to put those off to the side. It got cold in here. It's not outside. Good Lord. Didn't used to be this cold in here, but I moved my table forward. And I think the AC vent is blowing air on me more. See, I would get bored with that, Cheryl, because if I've watched it before, I don't want to watch it again. Unless it's like certain Christmas movies, and then I'll watch those again. Okay, your craft room's a mess. Because you were working in it all weekend. Now you got to clean it up. That's funny, Christina. You're cleaning mine while I cuss. I know, I need to clean my table off over here again. It's getting kind of scary again already. This one not so bad, but the other one has stuff piled on it. Outlander. Angie, I always know you're joking. I don't think you know how to be serious, girl. Making zines? Are they zines or zines? I think they're zines. I know it's supposed to be based on a magazine, but yeah, I don't know. I've never made one of those. Zine. Fanzine. How did I get round stuff in here? I thought I sorted it. Sorted it did. Yeah, well, that's about the only time, Angie. I can't wait until you sell your bowls at Jay's. I really want one. Although I'm sure it'll become a Harley bed and not what I want to use it for. Right, Cheryl? Angie, you funny. It takes a lot to get me angry. It didn't used to. I'll put up with a lot, though, before it's like, okay, I'm just done with you. Is your middle name Trouble, Angie? Right, Cheryl? Right? If you know me, you know that the stuff I say is not to hurt your feelings. It's to mess with you because I care about you. Obviously, he doesn't have the same sense of humor. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said that to you. Hey, Vale, welcome back. That's funny, Cheryl. I am, but look how much I've gotten done. This is my to-do pile. That's it. That's all of my to-do pile. And that's all of my finished pile. Hi, Scalawella. Well, he needs to stop being such a sourpuss. How do we get Angie back in her lane? We can't. We can't. There's no way. Angie's always out of her lane. You've kind of met me, haven't you, Vale? I'm persistent. Uh-oh. It did, didn't it? Thank you, Julie. It's escaping. That's what I don't like about this basket is that it's got handle holes there. which is a little bit worthless. I didn't think this was going to get that full. I'm obviously going to have to find a different little tub to put it in, because that ain't going to work. I know Hen woke up to me still doing it too. She was like, are you still doing that? Actually, that one I can do. Let's do this. Oh, I could. I didn't think of that. That's a good idea. I know. Jacqueline's a sweetheart. Jay's a sweetheart. A sweetheart. It makes it a whole lot easier. This is a cat food box. You know, the trays that the cat food comes in? That's what I use. I wish I would have used the smaller one for that, but too late now. Ah! Right, Angie? Right? It would be so boring around here. Oh, well. I should have used the smaller ones, but coulda, woulda, shoulda club. Is Lynn out of here? Oh, yep. I'll be out of here in about 5 minutes, too, because I want to go see about getting giveaways. I want freebies. Plus, I need to get some food. And get some other stuff done before I go live again tonight. But so tonight I'll only be on from 10 to 11:30. And then Saul is going to come on at 11:30. And we'll all head over there, and I'll be Sala's mod for the time that she's on. And then when she's done, I'm going to bed so that I can get some stuff done tomorrow. I need to start recording more videos and stuff. And so I figured if I do that shorter, shorter time, then I can, that'll give me some time on Monday where I can get some sleep at night and then do stuff during, get videos recorded and uploaded for the week. Did you make the pages for all 3 months? Have you decorated it all? I just find it very hard to wrap my head around signs I know how to do. Just don't want to. No one invited you anywhere? I thought it was 12:32, Jenny, and then I went to look on her channel and it said it was 11:30, so right? Hey, Giggles, welcome back. Um, 11:30 Pacific time, yeah. Ooh, nice, Angie. Oh, Cheryl, over to the sale at Lindy K and Sean. They've had a big sale thing going on all weekend. And then they've got freebies that they're giving away at 5 o'clock Central Time. And since I spent a whole bunch of money over there this weekend, I want free stuff. Alexa, stop. Bye, Marty. It's Lindy, Lyndeekay, Kay. It's a YouTube channel. Aaron's selling tomorrow at 1 Eastern, 12 Central, 11 Mountain, 10 Pacific. Okay. $11:30 Central on Solace channel. I don't think I have. Let me see if I can find her link. Scala, stop. Here, this is the link for this is the link for Sala for tonight, and that'll show you what time she is on. Erin sells well, Erin was selling this weekend at the party, but she sells she makes a lot of like little ephemera type things. I've got some of the, I can show you tonight what some of the, oh, you're not here tonight. I'll show you in my journal some of the stuff that she sells. Because I've got some of her stuff in there. Let me see if I can find Lindy. It's DT. Friends. DT. There we go. Lindy does a lot of sales. And there's Lindy's link. So, all right, my friends, I'm going to head over to Lindy's. I will see you tonight from 10 to 11:30, and then over to oh, good. So she's got a lot of stuff left. Good. And then over at Sala's after 11:30. So see you later. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you spending your time with me.